What's cracking, ladies? We're back in action. I had to do some stuff today, so I'm a little bit late. But to make up for that, I'll be staying late, so it's all good. What's up, Ruben? Always making it in here first. Hope everything is good in your hood. E.T., Doc, Bro, Johnny Hex, Alberto Z, Mr. Trader. Let's do it. Let's go. I am printing a lithophane. Let's get this guy up and running here. We have to get back to the customer and see if they want to give them to us or if they want money for them, because we accidentally took them before when they came to pick up their stuff. So we will find out. I want them just to put into my collection. They're cool. All right. Get him out of here. Wow. Fuck. Let's see. We are gonna do. Well, that Frankie is up there testing, and I got none other here, so. Let me see. This one we got to do. I will. Let's check out what we got on our bench. Can we call this customer again? This is like the third time we're going to try to call him. He hasn't called us back, and I'm not sure if we have a message. So basically we're asking, we don't have the high capacity batteries yet. Yeah, we need the screen and what USB-C port. I asked you to pull those out and see what colors we had. Most likely we'll just go with a clear one, but pull them out if you can find them first before you call them and find the colors of them. 529, 525. Okay. Computer time. Why do people bring their computers in cases like this, like boxes? Like, couldn't you just bring the computer to me? Oh my goodness. Why? And of course, the stuff is broken inside of here. That's nice. What's going on, Chris? Ugh. What's up?
So all the stuff that Matt's originally moved over here, all the Game Boy stuff, that was in my car.
Oh yeah. Is it? How many are there?
Like 6 in the other things, but I guess we got new ones.
Yeah, we did. So all of the stuff is in this box. So just be very careful. You take it out. Okay. You can lay it here if there's room. If not, you're gonna have to walk over there. I'm trying to get this cleared off so that it can be like, I can use it. I don't think that it's in here. They're all the screens. So they must be up there somewhere. Or you can message him and ask him where he put them. Like, he might not answer right away, so you could keep looking for him, but... Okay, I mean, he's probably doing nothing. Yeah, I mean, what could you possibly be doing? Or sleeping, yeah. Where is the invoice for this computer, though? Can somebody find out? Because I don't know. Oh, it's right here? Yeah. Yeah, Sean, why not? Sure. Anything for you, Sean. Anything but nothing. Actually, before I do all this, let's see. Huh. Let me check something. All right. Okay, great. Okay. Well, that is not printing well. Let's see. Oh wait, actually, yeah, it is. Just don't know what that is. Orange? The fuck is it? Why is it orange? How in the world is there even orange in there? What the hell is going on? It's white. How does it have orange? How's it coming out? Oh, okay, okay. All right, that is some confusing stuff. I want to do a LED mod inside that chamber so I can see what the hell is going on better. Hey Jay, what's up, Rob? Oh, that is annoying. What's up, Ed? What's up, Yeti? What the fuck? Oh, what kind of shit is that? What is this? Of course. Okay. How in the world did they feed that through there? That doesn't make any sense at all. What the actual... How are you supposed to... Alright, maybe that'll do it. I don't know what they did here. What a shitty way of doing it. Fucking cable management. Is that out in like tomorrow? Oh, for sure, Yeti. Yeah, I can relate. Sounds good to me. Well, that's interesting. Okay.
What's up, Doc?
Yeti. Pretty much, yeah. Is this the same motherboard? Oh, okay. No, sir, master. No, sir, he has not. Ah, you fucking cock. Go in to the gosh darn screw. Oh, you turd. Thank you. Yeah. Ooh, cool. They did actually include this. Is the only motherboard I've ever seen include this M.2 screw. I don't know why they don't. Alright, cool. Got myself an extra screw. Hey, Mega Man. Oh, goddamn, how big is this lithophane? Let me see.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Pretty big. Alright. Pretty cool. What's up, Jason? This one is a dead board. Well, we're hoping it's a dead board, because if it's not, then it was a CPU. Usually it's a board and not a CPU, but you never know. Unless you have a bunch of boards and CPUs. which I don't.
Holy fuck shit, Bootin Man.
What's up, Mike? We all working on something? We got that eBay stuff, all the stuff in the cases there. Not just you can work on that.
Batman and Nathan are working on, and then I just cleaning up the back table, so trying to get it all cleared off.
Fantizzles. I appreciate it. Furwees? No. Up there. Above you where you were. Up top. There's...
I can move some stuff around, but they're to the ceiling.
Oh, well, you can grab the step stool, and if there's any room up top here, find a spot that we're going to be putting them on top of that rack. Should be some empty space for a decent amount of them. And that's where you are those tested?
No, I haven't tested these that were over here. I can test them over here too, just because they're in the back.
It'd be nice to know if they read games so that we could sell them right away, and the disk drives don't sound like ass when you put the discs in. You know, they don't sound all clicky-clacky. Did you hear the new stuff about that, Fat Man? I don't make sandwiches very often, Jason, so probably not. Best beards. Scheiße. Stop that. Give me that. There's no lights on this motherboard at all? That's fucking weird. Oh yeah, there is. Never mind. Just a side one. That's weird. It has a side one for like customization, but it doesn't have any indicator lights on the board. That's odd. Huh. Oh, don't be a CPU. Hey, you noted that? Okay. Okay. Not sure why this. It's not plugged in. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, so where is and why is this? Well, alright, let's do this and see what happens here. That's not doing it either. Okay, dokie. So where did this plug in to begin with? Yeah. What do you mean?
He said it's still not saying, but we just did the battery replacement on it.
All right, yeah. Well, let me just take a look at it and see if I put it on backwards. And if I did, then that would make sense. But if not, then yes, you would take it in. It would be $10 for the diagnostic. And then if I can fix it, I'll see if there's anything. Usually, though, if I'm replacing the batteries, if I notice that it's all damaged, you know, then it's... Oh. Huh?
That case that's out there, is that the case I gave you?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's from Sean, but I'm keeping that.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck? I gotta be kidding.
I put it in backwards.
Oh. Alright.
I don't know how I did that, but I did.
Yeah.
Yep. So give me a second. Yep, put it in backwards like a dum-dum. Classic booty. All right. Well, now this is yours. Now that the battery's in the correct orientation, hopefully it'll work. Sorry about that. All right, so I don't know where and how this other one was plugged in, this fan for the CPU, but let's unplug this because let's see, this goes there. Let's see, this one goes here. Well, actually, there we go. I'm an idiot. Never mind. The fan was not plugged in properly. All right. Yep, it's funny because you check it when you install it, like, but for some reason it just happens. And I had the HDMI plugged into the motherboard instead of the graphics card, so it wasn't booting because it's not gonna boot. Well, it's not gonna display. Let's put it that way. So okay, I was right. It's the motherboard and not the CPU, like usual. It's never the freaking CPU until it is the CPU. Now, we need a mouse and keyboard. Gotta leave the Wi-Fi cord in there as well. Huh. For the drawer? Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Where is... Huh. There it is. Not applicable, huh? Huh. It is not finding his NVMe. It is a Western Digital. So let's take this out of here. This is what was happening on the other one. And then what did I have to do? I had to turn off some weird ass setting that I never heard of before. Don't think we need this right now anyhow. I think this is an Intel, but I'm not quite sure because it looked like an Intel processor. Gross, master, gross. Nobody uses Linux. Get him out of here. Just kidding. I know a lot of people use it. Yeah. Yeah. We got a custom Lithophane going on. It's a multi-layered colored print that the light will shine through and it'll be a nice picture. Very, very cool. We Bamboo updated their software for it. They actually have their own software now to create the lithophane out of your image, which is a lot better than what I was previously doing. I had to do a lot of manual stuff. And then they also released new frames that are different sizes and easier to assemble. So all of that is cool. All right, well, I guess it does need a CPU or a graphics card because nice, Rob. Looks like their PC, their M.2 is dead. Yeah, that shit dead. I envy me gonzos. Let's see. What's up, Paul? Air's working good. Air's working good. Yeah. Did you fix it or just whack it again?
No, I just put new filter for you.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Then that turned on the air?
No, I don't do nothing with it. I mean, when I tried first, I was working.
No.
I mean it.
No, I don't
Arthur
believe
was-
you.
Arthur
It
was-
sounds so
I
much
mean
different.
it.
You turn it on, it just turned on.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I was with Arthur.
I was with
next
Greg
to-
all weekend, and I'm telling you, it wasn't working.
Maybe I don't know.
That's fucking weird, dude.
But I feel like the plate for was off. You know, like.
The
look
plate
what
for
they
oh,
have.
so you did do
I
something.
put on
Oh, you mean for the thing?
the Sunday.
Oh, you have
I don't know. I have to go.
it looks fine right now.
I use it from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
That's called pink eye, dog.
No, I put the antibiotic.
It looks great.
No, I have to have until Sunday, so for 7 days.
You look like the devil. What's that?
It's a HDMI to mini HDMI. We had a customer ask about the consoleized cable advance things over here, so we were showing them how it works. I've never even tried starting.
So where is this? Why am I giving this?
That was your cable, but we had a.
Okay, so put it back in the DC HDMI box.
Okay, I didn't know where we got it from.
On the yeah. You should have given it to Fat Man and tell him to put it back where you found it, Fat Man.
Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Yeah.
You made mistakes.
That's right. Yeah, you tell him, Paul. God damn
I
it.
say you need supervisor.
What am I doing over here? I came over. Oh, NVMe. I want to see if I have a terabyte. I don't think I do.
He has a baby.
256. Yeah, if Mavs had a baby.
Girl?
I don't know. You have to ask him. Maybe it's an alien.
Girl?
This one is a 1 terabyte. So does this work? This one here is a 512, and then this one here is a 256. This one here 256. Okay. Who? Tomorrow? No, he's gone for 8 weeks. Yeah, he took it. Yeah, he's gone to stay with the baby. Yeah, I know that's not a normal thing. It's usually the.
2 months will be not work.
Yep. Yeah, because the state pays people now if they have babies. You just take 8 weeks off. They give you like 70% of your money. They pay for it. I don't know how they do that, but it's probably coming out of my money, right? Every year.
I want to give you some money to give some present.
He has a okay. Call him up. He's right. He's right there.
I know. I think it's L.
Did you already?
No, I will. I bring some money to him.
How much money? That's nice of you. He says it only takes 400.
I know. Okay. I can make 0.
Ha ha ha.
What is this? Custom made or what?
No, that's what do you call it? For sure, get it, yeah.
Get this here?
Huh?
Get this here?
Ghetto? No, Ghetto's not here.
Not go online anymore or sometimes?
I don't know.
You know that Ghetto
He's sometimes here and he's sometimes not.
What's this like computer maybe? Trying to be gamers.
Yeah, this is a gaming computer or custom build, whatever you want to call it. No, not really, Ed. It just oh shit. I forget what I was gonna give you or do. I thought I had something for you or something. I don't remember. It still says it's not applicable. Well, this one might actually be dead. Say again?
One fan doesn't work or what?
Where?
Like over there. So it's working?
Oh, I gotta plug that one in.
Right
Right.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know this is my home.
How's things though? Other than that, you're so.
I stay home like for 2 days, you know.
What you got something in your eye probably?
I have no idea. Sunday, like I was sleeping. Sunday, for like I get up from 4 o'clock.
Did it hurt or you just looked in the mirror?
No, it was hurt. You know.
Oh wow.
What was clean, like blinking. It was like something in it, and I would start cleaning like 4 at night.
Oh, so you got something in it then.
Stuff and cleaning. Next day, Monday morning was so bad, feel bad. I cannot all become red, like picture, you know.
How long did it take to clear up?
I go like about 2 o'clock. I go to ER. I go to ER when goes Med 7. You know,
Yeah.
Emergency care.
Yeah.
Go look, and she said, "Oh, you have nothing in your eye. Everything clear, and no any cut. I said maybe you have some infection." She gave me some like antibiotic with the numbness in it, you know, like special 2 different.
So you haven't worked for a few days then?
Yeah, I was putting like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which is 3rd day. I was beginning.
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah.
They're not dangerous.
No, I know they're not
They're
dangerous.
outsiders. They're
Yeah.
outsiders.
Yeah, I know, but still, I don't want them in my house.
I know. This is like the not nature. Like I have to travel. I give food to my cats outside.
Yeah.
Every time I go to the pen, I give food like two for us.
Oh, there's like a whole mess of them. Yeah.
Shoot, I don't know how to feed my cat. No other way. I can feed him.
Yeah.
I just like I get another feeder and just start to move
Well,
around.
you could get like something that's like like a rise little thing that's
I
rise,
try to put,
and they still find their way up there. Oh my God.
And the ants, small ants come over.
Oh, of
or
course
will
the
take
ants.
a
Yeah.
rush?
I don't want cockroaches. There's these cockroaches outside. They're not. Oh shit! What is that? Hold on. Watch out! Watch out! Where's the big ball? I see a big ball. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Let me. When's that gonna switch? Can I pause?
Can you make it like for me like this, like the small pin for system or not?
Oh shit!
You forgot this or it's not?
Fuck. Hold on. Can't get that off. Fuck. All right. Hopefully it'll. Can I make you what?
Like remember, I may ask you or not, remember like TDX. Remember I bought from you was no remember was those like.
Oh, yeah, like I said, I don't design stuff, so somebody
cannot
would.
make it like.
Me? No, I don't do that. Yeah, it's like 3D design.
You cannot just sink it and put in it.
I don't do 3D design. Yeah. You'd have to, if one's available, we could download it, but
Valuable cover.
it still says no M.2 found. What the actual fuck? All right, hold on. Like, why would the default settings not like allow you to see the M.2s it's inserted into here? Unless all of these M.2, no, this one. Oh, this one's got. Hold on, I think this one has. All right. Oops. Oh. That was turned on. What is going on here? Hold on. Oh, fuck. Ah. All right. Okay, this definitely... Oh, no, that doesn't sound good. Well, I don't know if it's going to finish or not. There's a big-ass blob over there that needs to come off. Same with the yellow one over there. I don't know if it's going to work or not. All right, let me see. Pause. Might have to restart this whole damn thing. Let me see. Yoink. Go. Ah. All right, so this SM.2 that I just tested. What's up, dude? Oh no, his M.2 is not dead. It's, like I said, it's salvageable, but it's going to need a new top screen and a new shell, and it's going to be worth, you know, it's going to be much more. It would probably be cheaper to buy a used one of those, and then for me to swap the motherboard from that one into that one. If you really want that motherboard, because that would be the only piece that would remain that would be a part of that yeah. No, both parts are done. Well, no, I mean, I would just have to, I have to replace that top shell, and then, let me see.
I saw Zelda one that I wanted.
Well, yeah, so this is broken, and that's, you need this piece there to attach the top piece. So both these shells are, the shell's done.
Okay.
So I would have to replace the shell and the top screen. So if it would be cheaper for you to just buy that Zelda one that we have, which I actually made. I just need to replace the digitizer on it on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted, and I was kind of hoping to save this one.
Yeah, the only thing that's there that's better would be the motherboard, and that's the only thing that's salvageable in this one is the motherboard. The rest of it's dead. So,
Okay.
like, I'd probably give you like $5 or $10 off for this motherboard because I would have to put a new screen and a new shell. Basically build a whole new one.
Okay. How much would the new one be?
This one, I don't know what they're pricing it at. Do you remember what we were pricing this DS at? How much do we price original DS's at? Okay, so it would be like $50 more for this one. So it would be like 79 plus 50. What is that? 130 for this one.
Plus 50 just to swap one out.
No. What do you mean swapping out? Like you would buy this one, right? This is the one you want.
Yeah.
So it'd
that
be.
one's all good to go, or?
Yeah, I just need to put a digitizer on the bottom because it's not. It's when you touch it, it touches over here. So I just need to replace the bottom part here. So that means it'll be brand new looking down here. This is brand new, and then this will be brand new, so it won't have any like micro scratches on it. So it'll literally look like a brand new DS. New shell, new screens.
Oh, so that's not someone's. That's just.
This is ours.
Okay.
Yeah, I had these shells. This is the only Zelda one that I have, though. The only one I ordered. I wanted to see the quality of these shells, and they're nice. So now I'm going to be ordering more.
Alrighty.
But
Actually, would like to do that one.
yeah, do you want this today?
Um,
Because I'd give you like $10 off if you gave me this motherboard, and then I could use that on another build. I have a whole box full of these that look like this, and I when I get to it, that's what I'm doing is. But yeah, see, this is. That's the cable for it. So that top screen is done. This part is trash.
there's no way to pull out.
No, that when these cables are micro.
Tiny.
They're like paper. So once they rip, you can't really repair them. You have to like put a whole new screen on it. And also, this one's missing one of the hinges, because there's this hinge right here that pops through there to hold it in place. This one's completely
In the
missing.
middle of the earth, in the
This is
land
piece
of
of
the Shire, lives a brave little hobbit whom we all admire.
For this one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so this one would be 120. Yeah, 120. How long are you going to be here for?
You think you can finish it today, or?
Yeah, I just need to swap out this bottom screen. So as long as I have them in stock, which I think I do. Actually, you know what? I'll make it quicker. I'll grab another one from another DS that I have that's in good shape, and I'll just replace the whole screen and this, because I probably do have new digitizers, but it'll take me longer to do that. So I'll do that. Let me just finish up this computer. You're going to be here for a little bit or no? Okay, yeah. If you want to come back, and then I'll just give you $10 off of this one when you come. So I'll just make sure they know that this is 120. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Christian. This one's sick, huh?
Oh yeah, no, that one looked, the case looked beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
I like the Maduro
Oh,
last one too.
the only thing I'll say is they a little bit gypped me on this. It's not too big of a deal, but they had a little piece of gold tape over this defect when I got it, and I didn't see it, so I wiped it off, and I was like, you fuckers. But other than that,
Not a big deal.
I know. I was just like, you fuckers. You could have just sent me one that didn't have a little defect, but at least it's not like a crack or something. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to sell that, but what are you going to do?
I mean, I also wanted to get one of the Majora's Mask one.
Yeah.
But I don't have a spare. I thought I had a red one of these, but I think it's that DS Lite that I have.
Yeah.
So I was just like, because I know I bought a blue one from a guy for $50 and came with like a bunch of random, not so popular DS games, but $50 for one, I think is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's not broken, yeah. I'll this one I probably won't repair soon because it'll take more for me to do the top screen, but I have other broken ones that I'll be putting the Majora's Mask one in. It'll be the same price, 130. So.
I was just hoping to save that one because it kind of makes me feel sad when I see a console that.
I'll save it. I'll take the motherboard out and build another one out of it, so it won't go to waste.
And if you by chance save that one and put in one of those DS Majora's Mask one, I would buy that one too.
For sure. Okay.
Fuck no, I just fucked it.
That's cool. Yeah. Okay.
Holy fuck shit, Bootin Man.
All right. Well, I need to look up whatever the settings are of this because I don't know why, but it's not finding SSDs in this motherboard, and that's not good. I can't imagine any default settings on the motherboard would prevent it because his SSD actually does work. It's just not showing up, which is not good. Hey, gaming. What's up, Joseph? It is a... What's up?
So this one charges, but it doesn't turn on. And I know it used to.
Is it a DS Lite?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean it could just need. There's a couple components that either go bad or sometimes fall off when they get dropped. So I just need to open it up, see if it's one of those. That would be something you'd have to drop off for a small charge for the diagnostic, and then like if it's repairable, it's probably like 40 or 50 bucks to repair it. Just telling me to be $25 for the diagnostic, and then that would go towards that 40 or 50. Any of you guys have your headsets on? Cool. Yeah, just tell Fat Man to put his headset on. What's up, Barry? I don't know why the BIOS would need it to be updated to use the M.2 slots on the board, but I mean, yeah, I could do that. I'm not really understanding what exactly is going on with these, the M.2 not being found. It just doesn't really make much sense to me. Let's see. I'm going to check a few settings though, and then yes, we will update the BIOS. Let's do settings. Oops. Huh. Well, I heard that yesterday, Barry, but is it enabled? I mean, how would you have to enable it? Like, M.2 slots, M2A and M2P, it says not applicable. So, well, you did go to bed last night, Barry. You did log off, or did you not? Oh, well then that's silly. You're silly. You're crazy. It is a 10th gen CPU, so right, but yeah, that's silly. What's up? Very easy. That's fine. That is very, very strange. Okay. Wonderful. Wait, how do you know what the BIOS is? Does it show? F17, okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what is going on. No, it's well, yeah, but Which Xbox?
Xbox Series X. He said he was trying to pop mass, and he said it was plugged into the wall of the Xbox was turned on, but it was already having that power plug.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to take a look at it. I can't tell him anything by the sound of a firecracker going off in his Xbox, but it doesn't sound good.
No.
So, I mean, he could drop it off for diagnostic. I'd have to take a look at it. It'd be $100 for the diagnostic. It could be the power supply. It could have holes in the motherboard. If it burnt holes in the motherboard, I've seen it happen.
Okay.
So I just have to literally take it out and see what's going on. Yeah. Yep. Well, it says that it does disable the CPU slot, which should be the top slot on 10th gen BIOS or 10th gen CPUs, which it is a 10th gen CPU. I can't even change the settings on the NVMe because it won't let me do it. It just says unavailable because there's no drive found. It's not finding the actual NVMe, which is weird. And I did check that his NVMe works. So if you go to let's see, tweaker, let's see. Yeah, enable the SATA devices. I don't even see. Well, yeah, but he had this in the computer. Maybe, and I tried a couple other ones too, and they didn't find them. M.2 slot info, M2A and M2P. It says unavailable, but I don't see even any. I don't even see any settings for the NVMe. Where was it? Miscellaneous. It was somewhere. It's a bad BIOS. I don't like it. I swear I found it. Is it under boot? Oop, platform. It's under. Go back. Oops. Man. IO ports, and then you go to NVMe configuration. No device found. So, I keep hitting escape on the wrong keyboard, and okay, onboard LAN, audio controller, 4G decoding, App Center download and install, Super IO config, USB config, who cares? Network stack, NVMe, SATA and RST, rapid storage, SATA controllers enable, AHCI. That's it. I don't even know what. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh, you know what? I do have it on the top one, but I did put it in the bottom one. That was originally where I had put his, and I put mine on the bottom, and it didn't find it either. So, but this is a 10th gen CPU, so it won't be able to use the top slot for sure. B560. Good night, Bipedal. Neither. I tried both slots, and I think these are all Gen 3 PCIe. This one is a NVMe 512 Samsung. This one that they had in the computer Yeah, and M.2, as far as I'm aware, is just a form factor. It's not like it has to be compatible or not. This NVMe is an M.2 form factor. I don't think it has anything to do with it being M.2 compatible. It's an NVMe. Huh. M.2 is a common form factor. NVMe is a protocol that can be used with other form factors. Yeah, it's the same damn thing. There are smaller ones, but they're all M.2s. No other NVMe's work. They all. This one works in my tester, but it doesn't work in the it doesn't show up in the drive. It's weird though because it doesn't say that there isn't one populated. Well, I mean, I guess it does, but it says not applicable, which is like almost like as if the M.2 on the motherboard's disabled, but. Why and how could you even do that? Like, the graphics card maybe disabling it, maybe? I don't know. But I'll have to call them and see, because I don't think they ever booted this computer. I think that it never booted because the CPU sockets it was bent. So I think they built this and they never booted it. So it could be that this never worked with M.2s because it's a 10th gen. I don't know. It's a brand new motherboard. How could the PCI lines have fried? It's brand spanking new. Oh, non-NVMe. I don't think that this motherboard doesn't support NVMe. There's only 2 slots and it doesn't work on either slot. And also I'm surprised because if this is an i7 10th gen, then it should have onboard video, but it didn't boot with onboard video. No, all NVMe's are M2s, not M2s. Okay, not all M2s are NVMe. I see it. I mean, it could be, but it wasn't even booting up at all in the last motherboard. So this motherboard, at least the CPU boots up. But I mean, I guess. Where did I put that? What if I put the graphics card in the lower slot and not the top slot? Think that would make any difference? Probably not. I mean, I guess it could be CPU related, but I don't know. I mean, it definitely can, I get it, but I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know how to identify which ones I have that are M.2 SSDs. Because I think all of the ones I have are NVMe's. Yeah, this is an NVMe. I think all the ones I have are NVMEs. NVMe. Well, here's an Intel SSD 600p series. So yeah, this one's, oh, it says NVMe PCI Express. So they're all NVMEs. Not necessarily, James. BIOS sucks. Yeah, no NVMe. And anyways, it says NVMe configuration, so it should definitely support NVMe, even in the second slot. Well, I have this one from a Steam Deck. This one's a 64 gigabyte. And this one is a M.2, not an NVMe. So we can try that. But I won't be able to put it in this computer, but at least we can verify that it works because there's no bracket that this would be held into. Yes. I mean, I can, but if it's not reading anymore, it's probably dead. Yeah. I mean, I can. Yeah.
If it is dead, I know that you were mentioning a service to send it out to or something and get it repaired.
Yeah, he's probably not going to want to do that for a PS2. That's very expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would you charge to test it?
I mean, just tell him to bring it in. It'll take me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, it still didn't find it. So something else is going on. I guess it could potentially be. Oh, it's an FCPU. It doesn't have graphics. Damn. It's still not finding it. So, I mean, I guess it could be part of the the CPU. I really don't know. Could be, yeah. Could be very well, yeah. So, I wonder if that was the original problem with his... I'm assuming it was not the original problem with this one when he brought it in. I'm assuming that it didn't turn on at all, but... I don't remember. Now I don't remember if that's what the problem was or not. Let me see. I have to go look at my notes on his original drop-off, see what it says. Let me see. Yeah, GPU is working. I mean, I do have another one, but we could try, but yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I could check. I could check that. That might be that's not a bad idea, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why it would have anything to do with that since they're separate, but it's worth a shot. Well, I put the motherboard in, so I don't know. An hour? Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Nope. Didn't make a difference. Yeah, well. Alright, let me check something here. It's a brand new motherboard, whacked. I just took it out of the box. Socket's fine. When what was dropped? Nothing was dropped. Nothing was dropped. His socket was damaged on his previous motherboard, but this one's brand new. Mike. No, I didn't say that, sir. Wait, what was this processor? Let me see. I got a bunch of them. I tried them. They didn't work. Let's see. System info. It's an i5 10400F. The 10th gen, this 10th gen one only, this is kind of confusing information. It says it only supports PCIe 3. Alright, yeah, absolutely. So if it only supports PCIe 3 and these are PCIe 4 slots, which I'm not sure if they are or not, would the PCIe 3 NVMe work in a PCIe 4 slot? Well, the 4 drive can be used in a PCIe 3 slot, but can a PCIe 3 drive be used in a PCIe 4 slot? I would think so, yes. But That's what I thought, but I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. That's weird. I don't understand why this is doing this. I really don't think it's the CPU, but at this point, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, let me pop in what Mid said. Where is this? Yeah. Oops. RAM? Why would RAM have anything to do with it? Yeah, it's on the latest BIOS. Yeah, same, Mega, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Very strange. I mean, if the BIOS doesn't show the drive, I don't see how the Windows installer would show the drive. Yeah. Now everything's in the right slots. I think it's trying to boot from the USB right now. I don't know why it's taking so long, but taking forever. Probably gonna have to load the Intel drivers in order to. Wow, that's weird, Mid. It's a B560 HD3. B as in Barry, 560 HD3. Nope. I mean, sometimes you have to load the drivers, but to get the NVMe defined, but alright, let me see. Huh. Was that literally, he came here with this a year ago? Let me see. Hold on, Mike. Over a year ago? And then he finally just got the motherboard for it? Wait, let me see. Mike. Yeah, he literally came with this computer in February of 2024, and just now has he brought it back in for this motherboard replacement. But when he brought it in initially, it had absolutely no power. Right, but isn't there two slots in here? One is to the CPU and one is to... Oh, specifically that one says. Yeah, or isn't there one M.2 connected to the CPU and one connected to the chipset? Because it says 10th gens can use the M.2 slot that's not connected to the chipset, but maybe this one doesn't have one that's connected to the chipset. If that's a thing. Oh, this is coming out good. Okay, well, I mean, I tried. I'm pretty sure didn't you say it was if it had two keys, it was an M.2 SATA? I tried this one and it didn't find this one either. Unless it's not under NVMe, it would be under just SATA. Is that what it would be? DDR4. I already did. Well, I tried that, but I went into NVMe and it didn't find it because, I mean, it's not an NVMe, right? It's a SATA. You're saying it's a SATA M2, not an NVMe. So, well, the thing is even if this does work, I won't be able to put that in. Well, first of all, it's only 64 gigabytes because it came out of a Steam Deck. So he would have to buy an M.2 SATA drive because I don't have any. So, which is fine. At least we'll figure it out. But oh, yeah, or 11, yeah. Hell yeah, Kevin. This one's the Tasmania one coming out right now. Hell yeah, brother. Oops. Actually. Yeah, that's true. They are. They're cheap, but... to get into full screen so I can see and go. Well, it says it doesn't find them in the SATA, which technically it's not. It's an M.2 SSD, but oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot I had disabled it last boot. Derp. Yeah, definitely 11th gen CPU would be a better way to go, because that's poo-poo doo-doo. God damn it. Fucking mouse doesn't click where it needs to on this stupid BIOS. Nothing. It does not find it. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just call him and tell him he needs to get an 11th gen CPU. And he has an i5, so let me see how much an i7 10th gen is, and we can go from there. Because this is caca. Yeah, that is very weird. Something's going on. It's like $100. i7 11700. It's 120 bucks for that processor. Actually more, 150 bucks, 140 bucks. Well, for an i7, I guess I could get him an i5. This is still about 100 bucks. 85 for an i5 11400. We could try that too, but where is it again? Yeah, see, it does say here PCI X4 not applicable, and then it says M2 not applicable. So, I don't know, it's weird that it says not applicable. I mean, you would assume that it would say, like, you know, that it's not there, not applicable. I mean, I guess not applicable would also just mean that it's not finding it, but it's just kind of shitty terminology. Yeah, I don't know. I think he needs to get a new CPU. Alright, let me give him a call and see what he wants to do. Yo, Kenny. Can you put your headset on, Kenny? Can you put your headset on? Because I need to talk to you and you can't hear me. All right. Damn.
I do have the case of Surface Mark, so I have to give those. Yeah, I haven't gotten my final box yet.
So yeah, it's like $100 for. Yeah, I was just asking you when those booster boxes are coming.
They should be here end of the week. I have to go online and check the tracking, but they already shipped.
Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's a lot though. All right, well, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Let me see. I have to give him a quote on that. Let me see. Is it really going to get here though without tariffs? That's the problem. It'll still have a 10% tariff on that. Intel Confidential. Nah, I'm good on that. I don't want to have a developer CPU. The one here would be the cheapest one here. Parts only. Why is it parts only? Non-functional, okay. Yep, looks like $140. So after tax, or I guess it wouldn't be called the dev CPU. What's it called? They're called something. What are they called? Pulled from working unit. Yeah, engineering sample. That's right. Pretty sure it's 10%. I think it's 10% and then he's going to tack on more in 90 days, but $150 is what this processor will cost. I mean, he could also just not use the NVMe or M.2 and just use a SATA drive. He could do that too. Be about the same amount of money though, because you're going to have to buy one. Let me give him a call, see what he wants to do. Fuck. It's annoying. Yeah, I might be wrong about the tariffs. I don't know. All right, yeah. So yeah, he did bring this to me a year ago. It was no power, and then that's what my notes say. And I just verified with him on that. But you know, he said that this was a pre-built computer. So this i5 and this NVMe were working prior to this motherboard dying. So that means, as far as I can tell, that this motherboard, his old motherboard and his CPU were damaged. Which is interesting though, because the motherboard we replaced and now it powers on, but it won't recognize NVMe. So that the chances of that to me are just insane, that both of them were damaged, and that they were damaged to the degree that you could replace the motherboard and get the computer to boot, but not recognize. Like the chances of that to me are just insane. But that's what seems like it's going on. So he's going to get back to me because he was actually giving this computer to a friend, and the friend was going to be paying for it. So he doesn't even know what his friend wants to do. So. Yeah, I mean, I'm reading on Mauser right here. It says on May 12th, the United States announced that a trade deal had been reached with Chinese officials following a meeting in Geneva, and they would be effective May 14th, which is today. The results keeps all tariff in place previous to the U.S. announcement of reciprocal tariffs, and would reduce the reciprocal tariff on China goods to 10%. Section 301, 232, and IEEPA fentanyl tariffs will remain. China will reduce the tariff on U.S. imports from 125% to 10%. So everything says 10% on the Mauser website. That's where I had recently just seen it. So I don't know. Good for you, Yeti. Why? Oh, you mean because of the tariffs? That's why he said it, or because of some other reason? All right, so either way, I'm done with this thing. Moving on. Freaking waste of time that was. Damn. Ah. God damn, it's 6:43. Sheesh. Do that first. It's the only thing I want to try. One more thing here. Doubt it, but I just want to check this one thing. Fuck. Why does it keep putting balls on this thing? What the fart? We'll see, Mega Man. We'll see. It's a surprise. Gonna have to wait and see. God dang it. Screw in. Oh my god. Not that difficult. Yeah, actually it is that difficult when... Wait a minute. When you're not putting it on correctly. What the... There's no holes for it to screw in on that side. Knucklehead. What's up, Pushy? Oof. No. No, sir. That's the funkiest problem I ever seen. Well, he brought this computer to me a year ago for no power, so I told him it's, you know, it's your motherboard. So that was a year ago. Well, a year and 3 months actually. So 2 months, 3 months, yeah. And so he brought it to me with the new motherboard. I put it in, turns on, all good. It won't recognize an NVMe drive. Like, it just won't recognize one. Don't think it's the motherboard. I think the CPU, like the PCI lanes on the CPU, are dead. So it's just such a coincidence that it now powers on, but the PCIe's or the CPUs appears to be dead. So it's just like super weird. Well, no, because the motherboard is replaced. It's the whole motherboard. So the only thing that's there left is the CPU. So very, very strange. Yeah. Okay. What is next? What's next is I'm almost ready for a beer run. What's next is we still haven't heard from that customer then. Yeah. 500. Oh, this is a no power one. Yeah, let me do this right now. So Ander, you still here? So this is one that I recapped because he said that he would play it for like 4 hours, and anywhere from 4 to 6 hours it would just turn off. Hello? Okay, I don't know what the deal is with that. I just put that microphone on, and that thing was fully charged as far as I know. I don't know why it died. So what you think, Ander? This Xbox. Ooh. I recapped the main board because he said it would turn off after playing it for 4 to 6 hours because they do Halo tournaments on these LAN tournaments. It's still turning off. So I told him, I don't know. I guess we can replace the power supply. Hell yeah, they do, Mega Man. I just went to a PC LAN, not a tournament, but a little LAN party. I hope so, Johnny. That's my goal. Yeah. I told him, let's replace the power supply, and then you try it again. I told him to buy one of yours, but ooh, they're not available. Yours aren't. Ooh, yours aren't available yet. I had you a customer, and you're not available. That's sad, Ander. I'm disappointed. I'm big sad. I got you, Andrew. I'm just kidding. Got you, Andrew. I feel you. Very smart and considerate of you. Imagine that. Ander is a considerate person. I love spicy food. Woo. Love the burner.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Yeah, no, these have flavor. These are really good. Woo. I can't believe these green chips are. I swear to goodness, I had the green barbacoa and
Holy
red
fuck
chips.
shit, Bootin Man.
And I was like, the green and the barbacoa ones were weak. But I must have misjudged them because these mofos are harder than the red ones for some reason this time. Bro, what the fuck? Come on out of there. Thank you. Whew. Is this one of the good power supplies, Ander? This one, I really don't know if it's, I really don't know if this is the power supply causing it or not. But it's not a 1.0. Whew. Yeah, I just did the caps on it. I didn't do the caps on the PSU because I don't have those, but I barely ever see them do that, like die after 4 to 6 hours. So I told him I just replace his PSU and we try that. Whew. Spicy meatball. What? Oh, yeah. Not surprised. Oh, yeah. A ton of people are. Oh, yeah, that's the one that kicked off the main thing. Him and...
Oh, really? Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching. I was, it popped up and I watched
Yeah.
a few seconds of video and I was like, yeah, I don't care about this stuff.
Yeah, neither do I. Oh, boy. Let's get one from this console over here. Well, it's not dead, but it's the system's turning off after 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours. So the only other thing I can think of, because that's the only other thing I've ever seen, is power supply. Here's a Delta one here. So wait, that one was Delta and this one's Delta? This is a different one, isn't it? Or is that the same one? I wasn't even paying attention here. Hold on. Oh, it's the same one. Okay. Was it the same one? Four to 6, not 46. Shit, Barry plays for 46 hours straight. Shit, not an Xbox, but PC. I think he's sleeping now, but goddamn, dude plays for a long time. I can do like 24 hours, but I don't think I could do 46. I really don't. Ah, okay. My fault. Pushy. My fault. Whew. How much are these Delta power supplies worth? I told them I'd sell them for one for what I can get one for. Like 30 bucks? 40 bucks? What? What are you thinking? Ah, shiza. Did I really? Wait, why do I have extra screws? 1, 2, 3. Really? I didn't put them in? God damn it. I did that on another customer's. And for some reason, he asked us, because they were from a long distance away, for some reason he asked the boys up front to plug it in just to verify 100% that it worked. When they plugged it in, the power supply pushed back into the console, and I was like, oh shit, oh, I did put them in. Alright, now I'm really confused. How do I have extra screws? I didn't take any other screws out of this console. That is fucking confusing, man. And solve that mystery. I didn't even take the DVD drive out of this console, so how do I have 5 screws sitting over here? I'm ultra confused. That's a good idea. I could do that too. Nah, dude. 2 for the DVD, 1 for the hard drive, and then I got 2 left. I don't get it. Oh, really? This one doesn't work. Wow. Really? I'm surprised. I thought all the ones I had over there were just working systems. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You solved the mystery. You are correct. Wait, is this a 1.6? Oh, shit. This is a 1.6. Man, I'm an Xbox noob, Ander. What would I do without you? Whoopsies. The deltas look the same. even though this one's for a 1.6. Derp derp. Andrew's disappointed in me. Let's see. There's no power supply in that one. Aw. Get out of here.
I forgot another one of mine.
Sweet.
I'm not. Am I the only one like when I get retro games and they have like stickers like this?
You-
I want to keep them.
Nah, I don't like them on there unless they're like Blockbuster ones or whatever. But like, unless like I can't even tell where that's
I
from.
don't know what it is, but it's like the idea of like, oh, like it's just like $10 for this game that I definitely spent 90 on. Actually, it was 87 after taxes and everything.
You paid for it like that? Like, see, some people won't buy them like that. So, you know what I mean?
It's a sticker. You can just
Some people just, you know, they're paying a lot, so they want, you know, want people to like, you know, do the most. Yeah. I think I don't even know if you can do that. I think like minimum for California is 4 hours. I could be wrong, but not really. No, not 2 hours.
I was saying, I'm like, I kind of figured now, but I figured I'd throw out the offer in like some instances, but
Yeah, we would need like that wouldn't. I mean, it would help, but I don't think it would help enough for you to come in like to inconvenience you for 2 hours. You know what I mean?
yeah, no, it's just, I'm gonna see if I can get them to stop making wasting my whole damn day for a time of shit. So see what I can do about that.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me, brother. You too, man. Yep. Whew. I'd forgotten I took the power supply out of that other Xbox for those 2 screws, so I was like, where do these magical 2 screws come from? The memory of a goldfish, I tell you. All right. I don't know why this one does this. I don't really get it. Wants to be a butthole, though. I really don't get it. I don't know why this one doesn't want to go in all the way sometimes. Oh yeah, I remember. The case was bent. And it bends all the time. I don't know why. That's much better. Next OGX. Unfortunately, that was all the OGX love that I can give tonight. Did I not put... I did not. I know, Ander. I'm sorry. I am. I would love to do more Xboxes. I would love to have the time to do them. Well, I make the time when the customers drop them off, but for me, I kind of miss doing the CPU upgrades. But, alright. Alright. We can call this gentleman and tell him we got the power supply replaced, so hopefully this will fix his issue. If not, we'll see him again.
Alright.
Ha! I did test if it powered on earlier. You just probably didn't see it. Probably gonna say something. Oh boy. Spicy meatball. Haha. Oh. No, it's 45 bucks. Well, he already paid for that. So, because we replaced the power supply. So yeah, just note here. Replace PSU, 45. Did you have? Oh, awesome.
They're addicting, but it's like the burn my face kind of addicting.
Oh yeah, they definitely hurt.
Nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Alright, you guys can spy on the employees. Tell them if they do anything bad. I'm gonna go get some beer.
Are you on again tonight?
No. I gotta stay after and work. I was late today. So, I gotta work. Well, even if I wasn't late today, I was still gonna stay after. I'm gonna go get some chiladas. We're gonna come back and have some booter after hours. Late night repairing. Yep. So, you don't have the red cap on today. They can't.
It's in the employee bin. It got really hot when I was walking back over here.
If you guys leave before I get back, I mean, I'm just going down to get some brewskis. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow. I hope your shit lasts for a while, that shot. Well. Well, is your wife able to come and get you?
Yeah.
I mean, you could die. If you're that drowsy, you could die. I mean, as long as you're not drinking, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, I don't drink at all. So.
Yeah, I know. You drink the blood of your enemies. Alright, I'll be back. Wow. No comment on that one. God damn. Alright, it's a lot of run. I'll be back. Stream. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. What we got? What's this? 548. So, kind of want to do a Frankie. To be honest.
Holy fuck shit, Bootin Man.
Let's see. I got this console from Mr. Willis that he wanted me to fix. And it's a G. Oh, schnapples. Let me get this crap off of this 3D print.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
What's up, Doc?
Almost done. Almost done.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Oompa Loompas. Alright, so let me get back to him and see. Well, actually, he got back to me, and let's see. Zoho desk. Booty Oompas. It's a Lithophane. It's a 3D printed picture. Multiple layers of filament in between of different colors that makes the final result. When you shine light through the back of it, it makes a very awesome looking picture. Let's see. We're gonna do What's up, Wheezy? We're gonna do, let me see, where's Sylvester? Here it is. Okay. I think he said this is working, but it powers off intermittently, so it's probably just tokens. Go ahead and read the codes, see what's going on with it. If it is, we'll do a D-lid and a refurb on this unit. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine has a poop chute on the back that I printed. The X1 carbon. Oops. I'm assuming it's going to be tokens. Yeah, they're cool. I like them a lot. It's not expensive. Oh, multi-head printing. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that the new one, the new Bamboo has 2 heads on it, doesn't it? 2 different printing heads. I don't know what other printers do, but the new the new Bamboo's mad expensive. The laser engraving one. Oh, facts, Kool-Aid. Wait, why would it be tariffs? It's shipped from the U.S. But I guess you're right. Yeah, they probably have to pay more. But it's only 10% now. What people were saying 30% earlier. Well, Mauser's website says the tariffs are 10%, but oh, nice, Pushy. Oh, you got a new one? Oh, sick, dude. Where's that string over there? Is that just a light? I think it's just a light, isn't it? No, it's not. What is that? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, pushy. Now this one, can you take this off without taking it out? Sort of. Alright, Motherboard. I forget. Let's find out. I forget exactly where the points are on this. Let's see. That's cool. Let's see. This PC. I wonder if desktop. Oh, that's where it is. Huh? Where is it saying it is? Right here? Okay. What's up, Ransom? Yeah, no, those are cool. RX, TX, same basical thing. Basical. So, white. Blue. Ground can obviously be in the same spot, but it is definitely easier to put it over here. So we can do that. And diag. What are you doing, Sean? I can be a loser if I want to be. You got something against losers? Is this SW? I want to say yes. I don't know. Huh. Do you not put the diag on? Is that what? Wait a minute. Where's the red light? Did I put this on the wrong thing? No, you can't plug that in down there. Wait, does it not even... It doesn't even turn on? It doesn't even have the red light? What? What is this shenanigans? What's up, Bat Bam? Huh. What is that? What is up with that? I don't even have any of these power supplies. They look the same. What is this? A G? Is this an L? What is this? Actually, is this a G? Oh, they are the same. It's a G. What? Oh, you know what? Oh, this is one of those ones that if you solder the diag wire on the board, it doesn't allow the red light to come on. That's what it is. That's the weirdest thing. So that's the weirdest problem. You got to do the diag light or the diag wire after you switch it. So I take the diag light off, or the diag wire off. Then you flip it on, and then you get the red light. Super odd. And then you can... Then it works. It only happens on some of the consoles. Are G's SW, or are they... I don't think they're SW. Sherwood? Huh. Oh, why am I trying CXR F when it's not CXR? Or it's not CXRF. Man, I'm out of my mind tonight. Let's see. Go. Oops. I don't think I actually... Oh, I did. Okay. All right. Like 39 FE 60. Later, Pushy. $21 days. The fuck? The fuck? 21 days and it has bad tokens? Give me a break. That's crazy. That's crazy, Essie. No comprehende. $21 hours, Johnny. No, not that long. Oh shit. Who the hell deleted it? Okay. Token error codes. Mega, Paladin. Lindsay, are you in here? What's up, Dave? Nice, Paladin. Oh, for sure. Ellie, no problem. Yeah, I mean, if you took the back off of your phone... Oh, you can't hear me, so never mind. I'll say you should order that loudspeaker for your phone, because if you took the back off of that phone, the loudspeaker's just a couple more screws, so you're pretty much done repairing it. I did, yeah, I did iPods, cell phones, tablets. I just don't anymore. Occasionally I'll do an iPod for somebody, one of the classic ones, but they don't ask very often, so. Oh, damn, Wheezy. Sorry to hear. Yeah, being sick is no fun. I just mainly did... Yeah, I mainly did just iPhones and stuff. I didn't really do too many weird phones. I don't even remember. I wouldn't even remember, Johnny. Ooh, scheiße. been a long time since I've been working on phones. I mean, if you had the back off of your phone, the loudspeaker should be right there. It's like a few screws and that part just pops on out. So you should just do it yourself. Helly. Usually that black piece there at the bottom, it's got just a few screws and then that just pops on out. So you're like 90% done the repair if you got the back off of the phone. Usually. I don't know if you can hear me yet. You should be able to remove your loudspeaker right now with the back off. Yeah, totally, Wheezy. Fart nuggets. It's clips. All you got to do is just get like a pair of tweezers and pry them up a little bit and get a little, or get like a guitar pick or something, or a slim card of some kind, like a credit card, slim one. It can't be I guess it can't be a credit card, but those it usually just pops on up. Shouldn't be hard at all. You could use a pair of tweezers to just pop it up. Something slim just to get under one of the parts, pry it up. It usually pops up pretty easily. Because you're going to be, they're going to charge you like 50, 60 bucks, probably 40, 60 bucks to do that. Something simple. So I don't know why this one has thermal compound around where the cell, I don't know why they did that. But thermal compound around where the cell silicone used to be. I guess they thought maybe it needed thermal compound between there, but it doesn't. Well, you should go on a vegetarian and fruit diet. And that'll lower a lot of your symptoms that you're experiencing. But you just got to give up meat for a little bit. No, most people can't handle it. Computer booter my sister, huh? What's that mean? Carpal tunnel is caused a lot by the acids that you find in meat. So, like I said, most people aren't able to give up meat. They just can't do it. But solve a lot of the problems, health problems that you're dealing with. Especially the red meat. Shoot, I'd try anything for a little while to see if it gave me positive results, even if that meant giving up my favorite food. Yeah, dude. Meat's got what's that acid in it? Causes all kinds of muscle problems, including like carpal tunnel and stuff. Because carpal tunnel could just be that you have like inflamed muscles in your wrist and shit. Doesn't necessarily mean you actually have that, but meat causes all kinds of fucking problems. Arthritis, fucking all kinds of shit. Not really. I like them all, Johnny. They're all freaking delicious. I just met a guy yesterday who was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, and he reversed it by going on a fruit and vegetable diet, high carb fruit and vegetable diet. No, science has pretty much proved how bad meat is for us. You'd rather read the articles that they want us to read and not the true stuff. Big Pharma won't tell you the truth. You kidding me? Want your money. Want you to be sick. Haven't been. Good for you, Mega Man. Hell yeah. Yeah. If you really, you'll see how much it helps. Yeah. You know, if we were true meat eaters, we wouldn't die from any type of heart disease. All the true carnivores out there in the animal kingdom, they don't have heart problems. They're supposed to eat the meat. That's the number one killer of humans is heart disease. It's primarily caused by meat. But yeah, you ever heard of a tiger having a heart disease? Or a freaking lion or something like that? They don't get heart attacks. They're supposed to eat meat. We can, but we're not supposed to. Sure, it tastes good. You know, that's like a drug addict saying crack feels good. It's like, okay, so? Doesn't mean it's good for you. Just because something tastes good doesn't mean it's good for you. For a month? Oh, you gotta do it for longer than that. It's gonna take your system a lot longer than a month to flush out all the toxins found in meat. That's for damn sure. That stuff gets stored in your body deep in the fat. We're frugivores, actually, Doc, but that's the closest animal that we resemble in the animal kingdom. All the way down to our saliva in our mouths, our acid in our stomach, the length of our intestines, our structure of our teeth. We closely resemble most a frugivore, which is a fruit and nut. We definitely don't resemble the carnivores in any shape, way, or form whatsoever. So, you know, biologically and scientifically, we have nothing in common with a meat eater in the animal kingdom. Sure, yeah, I mean, we are addicted to food, that's for sure. We're all addicted to food. Technically, we don't need to eat food, but that's for a higher age. Technically, eating food is definitely a super roundabout way of getting energy into our bodies, but we don't know those ways. We don't have canine teeth. We have teeth that can crush, and our mandibles and our jaws move left to right. No meat eaters have that. That's to crush and eat, just crush up the, because meat eaters don't chew. They just rip and swallow. We can't rip and swallow. I don't care who you are. You're never going to find a human being that can run up to anything else and rip and swallow. It's not going to happen. I'd love to see a human being chase down something and take a bite out of it. It ain't going to happen. Another true test to see if we're a carnivore or not. If we're truly a carnivore, get a baby and put an apple and put a rabbit in there and see if it eats the apple or if it eats the rabbit. Pretty sure it's going to eat the apple. It ain't going to try to pick up the fucking rabbit and take a bite out of it. That's built into our... That's built in. You take a true meat eater and you put a rabbit in there and it's going to fucking destroy it. Alright. Now we're ready to do the caps. And the canines that we have aren't sharp. Go ahead. Put your finger in your mouth and try to cut your finger on that canine. Canine. They're called canines, but that doesn't mean that they're for eating meat. So we call them canines, but that doesn't mean that they're capable of ripping flesh, because they're sure as shit ain't sharp. They're for crushing nuts and breaking nuts open. And I think it's hilarious that people say we're meat eaters because of these teeth. These teeth aren't fucking sharp. You ever looked at a meat eater's teeth? Yeah, ours don't look like that. And our intestines aren't built like meat eaters. Meat eaters push through meat through their system like almost instantly. It doesn't sit in their intestines like it does ours. And they're smooth intestines too. They have smooth intestines because if any of the meat were to get up into the intestines, it can sit there and rot, turn nasty, and give us diseases, which is what happens with humans because our intestines are different than meat eaters. They have like little grooves in them for all the vegetables and stuff to go up into to sit so that they can get all the nutrients out of it. And we are supposed to have the stuff sit in our intestines and stuff to leach all the ingredients, all the good stuff out of them. With meat, you don't do that. With meat, you're supposed to have it in your system and out your system because it turns rotten the moment that the animal's killed. It starts rotting. You cut off a vegetable and it continues to grow.
Holy
but
fuck
meat
shit, Bootin man.
dies as soon as you kill that animal. That meat's starting to rot. No, we wouldn't, Mom. That's a ridiculous claim. That's a ridiculous claim. Didn't even come from them. What's a fact, Mime? Love you too, Weezy. What's a fact, Mime? Tell me.
Fuck no, I just fucked it. Oh, are you saying that it's a fact that we came from apes? No, it's not. You're ridiculous for even saying that, Mime. can't believe that you actually said it's a fact that we came from apes. That's ridiculous, my friend. And it's kind of interesting that you would even think that. It just means that their propaganda works. Evolution has never been proven. It's a theory. There has never been a recorded documented recording or visible recording of a change of kind, which is exactly what evolution is. Never have they ever recorded one type of animal changing into another type of animal. Yes, I am serious. It is not proven that we've came from apes. That's just a theory. Well, to you it might be Bat Bam, but you know, if you would stop eating meat, you would know. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's what I'm saying. Mime, do you not know what a theory is? Because that's literally what you were saying is fact. It has never been proven that we came from apes. That's a theory. Wow. And you're telling me wow, but you don't know this. That's wow, bro. That's wow, Mime. To me, that anybody in this world thinks that evolution has been proven is wow. Like, you can definitely believe it. Theory does not have... The theory of evolution does not have proven facts. The human race has not proven that we came from apes, bro. You can believe it. I'm not saying you can't, but that's not true, what you're saying. It's just simply not. But yeah, I'm with that too. Anything that evolved, what it evolved from would no longer be there. Otherwise, what would be the point of nature evolving it from there? If it's supposed to be a higher form, exactly, hell yeah. Neanderthal is just what they call the early humans. Exactly, Mega Man, yeah. You can believe whatever you want. That doesn't mean that it's true, correct. But us coming from apes is not... It's not been proven true. You can believe that. It is, though, Mime. You really just have it wrong. Can anybody agree with Mime? Because, like, I would be astounded to think that there's that many people who actually believe that we 100% it's been proven we came from apes. We are a member of the primate family, but you're wrong, Mime. I wish... Is there anybody in chat who actually thinks that it's been proven 100% that we came from apes? Like, really? I thought everybody knew that the theory of evolution was just a theory. I really did think that. Like, dude, that's an age-old debate, Mime. Are you kidding me? Like, literally everybody argues about that we came from apes or not. You're either a creationist or an evolutionist. That's like the age-old thing. If there was proof, then there would be no point for people to argue against. Like, why would anybody remain a creationist if there was 100% proof that evolution is proven? Like, that doesn't make any sense, Mime. No, it wasn't, bro. It wasn't. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. No, everything adapts with time. Again, that's the same thing with evolution. There has been absolutely no scientific proof that evolution actually exists. Because evolution would be something like a bird changing into a lizard, or a lizard changing into a dog. Like, it's an evolution. Literally, the evolution is change of kind. It's not adaptation. It's literally like, no, it's not the same thing. That's the problem. That's what people think. Evolution would be evolving from like a fish to a bird. There has not been a change of kind ever recorded in history. And then they say that it is because it takes too long to observe. Well, no, because I guess you could say that. Easy, kind of, I guess, except for... Alright, Mom. Whatever. Well, I haven't seen anybody come out in chat saying that they agree with you, so I guess that means that your theory of evolution hasn't been proven, because I haven't heard anybody say. What scientist or what facts do you believe has proven evolution, Mega Man? No, we don't. We don't even share full DNA with apes. Well, of course you would, Batman. Anything against me, anything against what Buddha believes in. But no. Where's the scientific whatever proof or whatever that you say that evolution from apes has been proven? Give me a link. Yes, it's not 100% the same. We also are very close to other things too. Everything is evidence of it. Just the intelligence in creation alone is evidence of everything. We are the creator, Ace. He's not separate from us, because if he was separate, then he couldn't be God. Well, just provide me your said proof then, Mime, if I'm ignorant, and clear the ignorance from me. I would love to see this proof of evolution that you so-called say. Me too, Mime. Me too. Me too, only that not that you believe differently than me, but that you believe that it's been proven, because that's shocking to me. Because again, if it has been, then there would be no point for anybody ever to argue creationists against evolutionists, but it hasn't been proven. That's why it's called the theory of evolution. You can say whatever you like. That's what all the evolutionists say, Ace, but there's still no proof, and there's been no recorded proof. Yeah. I'm just stating facts, like true facts. I'm not arguing with people whether their belief. They can believe whatever they want. I'm not telling you that we didn't evolve. I'm just telling you that there's no proof. That's all. I'm not saying that it hasn't been proven. I'm not saying you can't believe that we evolved. That's not what I'm saying. You can believe whatever you want, and I'm not trying to change your opinion. So don't get it wrong. I'm not arguing with people. I'm just saying that what Mime is saying about evolution being proven is false. Where is that last token? What the fuck? I thought you were like Seventh-day Adventist or something like that. Seventh-day... I thought you were religious, Ace. Why you say that you're whatever when you're not? You don't believe in God. Why you say you're Seventh-day Adventist or whatever? Where the hell is that other token? Wow, Mime. Wow. it says in science, a theory is not proven true, but it can be highly supported by evidence. So a theory is always subjective, and it's subject to revision or rejection if new evidence contradicts them. A theory means that something isn't proven. Yeah, science cannot prove, it can only disprove. A theory is the current best explanation for a set of observed phenomena. That's why it's called a theory. So if it's proven, it's proven. If they call it a theory, that means it's not proven. It's just a supposition of facts that they're making. They're making all the facts that they see, and they're making a statement based on the facts that they see, saying that this is what we believe to be true based on these facts. But a theory is saying that they don't 100% know that these facts mean that this is true because it hasn't been 100% proven. Oh my goodness, Mime. Wow, why do I even have to explain this to you? For real. If you're about science, then you should know that a theory means that it hasn't been proven. That's literally what a theory is, bro. Oh my goodness, my head's starting to hurt, dude. My head's like literally my head's starting to hurt, Mime. Like, and you tell me that I have it wrong, but you're like saying some unbelievable stuff. Well, no, literally they're not saying that it's proven. They're saying that, yeah, I don't get. Seeing as that you're obviously in the cult of science, I don't understand how you don't understand your own words, like theory. I just don't understand it. I don't understand it. Someone fill me in if I'm wrong, but I mean, really, like, I'm all for having debate, but like when you're saying stuff like that's just completely false, my friend. Like, I don't want to go any further, man. I can't do it. I can't handle it. I mean, it literally feels like you are, Mime. It literally feels like you are saying that evolution's been proven and a theory means that it's proven. That feels like trolling to me because I thought everybody knew that that's what those things meant. Literally, like, it's common knowledge. I thought, but I'm not. Like I said, I'm being dead serious. All you got to do is Google "has evolution been proven," and you'll find out that the theory of evolution is just that. It's a theory. It literally will take you like 10 seconds. That's why there's able to be an argument. Because if it were proven, then there would be no point. Like, nobody could argue that there's creationism and not evolution. Like, there would be no videos on YouTube of, like, the priests arguing against the science people. Like, there would be no point for those videos if it had been proven, because they could just say, here's the proof. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying that I'm not wrong. Which is exactly what science says. Because nobody can prove one way or the other. Yeah, this is just tokens. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm right. That's for sure. Which is exactly what a theory is. Is evolution a proven fact? No. That's what I'm saying. It isn't. But, I mean, again, also, you know, even if you don't believe in what somebody's saying, their, you know, beliefs, and everyone attacking their character by saying, you know, oh, I know you're an amazing technician, but wow, I thought you were smarter than that. Like belittling a person because you have an argument with them or a disagreement with them is definitely a statement to the quality of your character as well, man. There's definitely no need for doing that when you're having a discussion with somebody, especially if you want it to remain a civil discussion. I don't mind because I don't really care what other people think about me because I am, what do you call it, secure in my self-confident or whatnot in my, I don't know, it's just not, it's not how you conduct conversation with people in a respectful manner, by belittling them. Oh no, I don't need people to agree with you. I'm just saying. Oh, he's not a troll. Mime's not a troll. I think he really believes it. What he's saying. Sean, we evolved from furries. What are you talking about? Easy Rider. Oh, Mime's been here for a long time. Shit. All right. Oh shit. Oh yeah, derp. I wasn't even done. I forgot. I was looking for that last token I made, which somehow ran off. Dave. Hey Mike, good night, brother. I do not know. Every time this happens, I don't understand where it goes, but I lose one token out of the 4 that I make. There it is. God dang it. Facts, Kool-Aid. Facts. Oh, Batman be pushing the envelope though, man. You push the envelope too far, and there's still only so much that I'm gonna endure. There's so much I'm gonna allow as well. I'll allow you to talk shit about me and do your thing a little bit, but push it too far, and I'm just gonna tell you be gone. Pretty patient person, but there's only so much I'm gonna allow somebody to get away with after repeated attempts of telling them knock it the fuck off. Yeah, Doc, that was fun. That was fun. I love debating with Larry, but sometimes he can just get too loud, and then he doesn't let anybody talk. That's difficult, because it's like it can't be no two-way conversation if you're gonna be like that. I don't know, Johnny. I'm not really too much into Spider-Man, to be honest. Where the hell did that one come from? That's not from this one. And where's the other freaking... What? Why are we losing stuff today? Where's the other black screw? There it is. Goodness. Ah, get it. I got them from AliExpress. You can get them from Phone LCD Parts, Sourcely Plus. What is it? What's that one that Yeti uses that I don't really like? What are they called? What's the one? Don't you use another one, Yeti? What's the one parts place you called? I forget the name of them. Something with an M. I forget what the name is. Hell yeah, easy. Kronberger, thanks for the follow. Join the stream to talking about the theory of evolution. What is truth? What is theory? I know exactly what video I wanted to recommend everyone to watch, but if you care about it, search Science in America, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm not gonna watch anything from Neil deGrasse Tyson ethical. I'm sorry. I cannot stand Neil deGrasse Tyson. I just can't even listen to him talk. Dude drives me nuts. John. I just can't stand him. Mobile centrics, that's the one, Yeti. Yeah, I mean, Mauser's a real... Hell yeah, Bat Bam. I'm already a tech belly. Right here. And plus, I don't believe in evolution, so I'm never going to evolve into a tech, Bat Bam. Ever. But I can't prove that we didn't evolve. I just don't believe in it. I believe we were a special creation. The only creation that is able to express their divinity and understand and know their divinity. That's why we're so special. Everything's divine, but we can know that we're divine. That shit's special. That's what we get. That's the blessing and benefit of being a human. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Even Jason is divine. Imagine that, Doc. Everything is divine. Matter of fact, everything is God, which means you and I are God. Arrow. Oh, that's the one that you can, like, octopart. Isn't Arrow like an octo? Oh, no. Arrow's, not an octopart place, but I know when I used octopart, it did send me to Arrow as well. Not a bunch, Johnny, but I done them. The divine booty. Booty divine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Well, let's see if this will stay on for a while. Well, I guess I technically won't be testing it. I could. So I'm still waiting for that proof of evolution article from Science Mime. So all I gotta do is provide it with me and I'll change my mind. So it should be very easy for you to do. All you gotta do is show me the proof and I'll change my mind right now. I will subscribe to the proven fact of evolution from that article right now. Here, you give it to me. I mean, if he had it, I would watch it. But if he had it, it wouldn't be in a video. You know? Ooh, this thing's almost done. How cool looking is that? So when it's done printing, it's completely white on the front of it. And actually, if you do like a picture of people, or Kevin sent me some pictures of some cars, you can almost not even tell what it is on the front. But then when you put it in the actual frame, it lights up and it's awesome. Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't have a problem doing that. But, I mean, Google's not science, but, yeah. I don't have a problem doing that. Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about the population change over time. Natural selection is supported by overwhelming evidence. That does not mean it's proven. If it's supported by overwhelming evidence, doesn't mean that it's been proven. The theory of evolution is widely considered to be a fact in the scientific community, supported by extensive evidence and ongoing research. While it's a theory in the scientific sense, meaning it's a well-substantiated explanation of a phenomenon, it is also supported by countless observations and experiments. So no, the theory of evolution has not been proven. Oh my god, what is this? It's just supporting it. It's all evidence that supports it, but it's not proven. Like, I don't think you understand the difference, man. No, it hasn't, Mime. No. Ask any scientist. Yeah, Mime is, Google is fucking broken right now. Correct, Ander. Yeah, Andy, it hasn't been proven because they don't really know how it works, but we know it's there. But that's different. You can go up, you can go and jump, and then you can call, you know, the fact of the force that keeps us down on the ground. We can see that that's working. But evolution, you can't. Ah, Jesus Christ, Ander. Diaz. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of disappointed at Google for that because it's an AI overview, which is relatively new for Google. All this AI nonsense, the search results that they're giving you. I'm kind of disappointed in that one. For it to say that the theory of evolution is proven or that it's fact, or evolution is real, is really fucking leading people sideways. That's offensive that Google is allowing that shit, or the AI's been programmed to allow that shit. That is fucking garbage. But hey, you're welcome to believe whatever you want, man. Back, Sean. Back, Sean. Exactly, get it. That's what I was trying to tell mine. Is that the theory of evolution, when you ask Google if it's true, it just tells you that the evidence supports that it's true, but it doesn't actually say that it's true. It's saying that there's overwhelming evidence. There's not overwhelming proof. There's overwhelming evidence. You can have evidence for all kinds of things, but you can't completely draw a conclusion. No. No, I'm not easy. No. I'm a moonlander denier, though, that's for damn sure. Well, you will, Ace. You are our creator. You are a part of the creator, so just look at yourself. Everything you see is a part of your creator, but you refuse to believe it. I think one of my favorite quotes is if you were to show a human being a very intricate piece of machinery, even somebody who had never seen machines before, they would probably come to the conclusion that somebody very intelligent produced or created this machine because they could see that it's amazing. Yet we look at life and we can't assume the same thing. How amazing and perfect and how structured and organized and mathematical everything is, yet that's the blueprint, but we're looking at it and saying it just came randomly. I think that's the most ridiculous thing. Because if you did look at a piece of machinery, you would definitely instantly assume that somebody very intelligent created that piece of machinery. Yet the machinery of life and creation, we look at and we're like, it was fucking random. It's just so ass backwards. Yeah, actually it is. It's mathematical. Nah. Yeah, I don't believe that it would evolve perfectly like it has. Yeah. You can't throw sticks and you can't throw sticks and it'll make a fucking hut. A perfect, organized, structured hut. No matter how many times you throw them together. And this creation is too perfect for it to have been random. Again, that's my belief. I'm not telling you that it's true. That's just my belief. That's all. I don't believe what you believe. That is all. I am printing a Lithophane. I don't have them for you, Sean. It's just my belief. Facts, Sam, same. I'm not arguing that, though. Yep. Yeah, I mean, if it was random, it wouldn't be so perfect. It would be like there would be missing stuff. Like it would be like not enough water to support this or nothing. You know, it wouldn't be so perfect. Something would be unbalanced if it was random, because random doesn't create perfect. Sean. Alright, what is this? 1566? That is this box over here. Nope, that's Lance's. Wait. I thought we already sent this back. Oh, that's right. He put a box in a box. I forgot about that. 1566 is there. This one was actually coming... What date was this? Way later. Okay. 422, 416, 512, 59, 56. $512, 428. Oh, shit. $430. $428. That's not true, Batman, because all religions, basically, all the true religions have come to the conclusion that there's only one God, not gods. Even the misunderstood ones like Hinduism, they don't believe in multiple gods. They only believe in, well, lowercase, yes, but uppercase, they only believe in one God. All the true world religions only believe in one God, and it's the same God. And if all religions were deleted, that's like saying if all the candy bars were deleted, that candy bars wouldn't come back. If all the different beliefs of God would go away, there would still be religion, because people would find religion, and the people that have 100% found God would be saying the same thing, because the truth is the truth. Same with science. If we deleted all of the information that we got from science, we would rediscover it again, and we'd come back to the same proven conclusions. The same as religion. If we deleted all religion, religion would come back, and it would come back to the same conclusion about how to get to God. So that's a dumb argument. I mean, you're right, but it wouldn't be different God. I don't agree with that. Shit, what was this one? What date was this one freaking made? Oh, it's on top, isn't it? This one's on top too, huh? Let's see, 4/28. Religion means that which binds. Everyone has a religion, even if you don't subscribe to an organized religion. It's the thoughts that you form that binds what you think. Religion is just to help you, it's supposed to help you understand God, but you don't need religion technically for that. Facts, Ander. No, I think that they... What was the religion of Greeks, Bat Bam? What was the religion of the Greeks? Later, Kool-Aid. Like a lot of people think that, like I said, the Hindus believe in multiple gods because they have like Shiva and I can't think of all their names now, but all the different names for God, and but that's not true. They're monotheistic. They believe in the ultimate God. That it's hard to explain, but that might be the same about the Greeks. I haven't studied their religion, so. Like Mars and Apollo and all those different names that could just be different energies of God that are different, so they apply lowercase gods to them, like the god of war and the god of this and the god of that, but all of those little gods are all part of the one God, so that it's just how they describe God's different many facets. Is what those usually those religions are. If it's a true religion, again, if it's a true religion. All right, 1408, 313. This one's already going. 331, 52. What's this one? 57, 416. All right, this one here. 331. This is for. Oh, damn it, that is Sylvester's. All right, so that's the one that I just finished then. All right, so this can go back to him. This one's done. I'm done with March. Okay, from March, April. Okay, I'm into April now. Woohoo! April 16th. April 16th. Mail in. From... I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, Hellenism. Yeah, I never heard of that. I never even looked into it. Yeah, so Hellenism is not a monotheistic religion, so you're correct. So yeah, the Greeks believed in well, it still says lowercase gods, goddesses, and spirits, and not a single uppercase god, which it matters. It matters if it's lowercase god or uppercase god. There's a difference. I'm not even gonna look into that. I would have to look into. Are there actual? Yeah, I'd have to look into all that shit. I don't know. I love looking into religion stuff though. It's interesting. I've never looked into Hellenism. Yeah, I don't even know anything about it. Yes, we know Batman. Damn, Ander. That's rough. Our familiar friend here, the AO1. Cool. And what is this one, alive or is it dead? Let's see. All right. What exactly are we doing with this console here then? Franking it anyhow, even though it works. Let's see. This is for Garrett. Already has custom firmware. All right. So damn, get it? That's rough. If it was diapered? What does that mean? Oh, well, the Bible, the scriptures have been written many times before that. The same truths that have been exposed in the Bible have been written many times before that, Batman. The truth is the truth. It wouldn't be rewritten word for word, because that's not what scriptures mean. It doesn't need to be written word for word. The same truth that's exposed in the Bible is exposed in the Bhagavad Gita and in the Hindu scriptures as well, and many other. The truth is the truth, just like you said. You could say it in any different ways. You can choose different vocabulary. The truth is the truth. There's many different ways to say one thing. That's what religion is. There's many different ways to try to describe spiritual things, but they all are the same. Like, language is incapable of, like, really giving you the experience of God. You know, it's like if I tell you what the taste of an orange is like. That's what scriptures are trying to do. Scriptures are trying to tell you what God is, but there's no way to actually tell you in language. I can't describe to you the taste of an orange and you would understand what an orange tastes like, because you can't intellectualize the taste of an orange. You would have to physically taste that orange to truly understand what that orange tastes like, and that's what scriptures are for. You would never be able to understand God by reading the Bible. Never. You'll only be able to understand God when you experience God. It's the same as eating the orange. You'll never ever be able to understand what the taste of an orange is by somebody explaining it to you. You'd have to eat the orange. Okay, well, we're going to sacrifice this console up to the gods. Hopefully it works. Exactly, Mega Man. Indeed, yes. But just like with anything. How can you fill the cup when the cup is already full? Later, Andrew. 1507. You will not ever be able to understand God through the intellect. It's impossible. Nate. Must be a small elephant. Yeah, Makina. That's cool. I don't believe in all religions. I believe in all true religions. And what those are, I cannot tell you, but they're, you know, in my beliefs, I follow Paramahansa Yogananda's teachings, and his teachings were to show the essential unity between the original teachings of Bhagavan Krishna and Jesus Christ, and how they're the same. How the Bible says everything that Bhagavan Krishna said thousands of years before Christ said it, and how the truth is one. And many world religions have that same in their scriptures. And after studying both the Bhagavad Gita and that's the thing is that Orthodox Christians will say that, you know, they say that what their truth is, but it won't coincide with the scriptures of the Hinduism and what Krishna says. But once you can understand both of them and they both are true, then that aligns. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but dogma is what separates the two. But if you can see that they're both saying the same thing, it's better than them both saying something separate, right? You know what I mean? Like there's Christians that say that their scriptures don't mean what Krishna said, And then there's Hindus that say that there's scriptures that Krishna say that aren't the same as what Jesus Christ say. But then there's also someone like Yogananda who says that, let me show you how what Jesus is saying is exactly what Krishna is saying. And he puts the two together and he says that they're no different. They were both teaching a truth in a different flavor. It's like a Snickers bar and a Milky Way. They're both candy bars. There's no difference. But, once you see that and are taught how they're the same and how they were both saying the same thing, that actually the scriptures of Bhagavan Krishna are so much more intense than the Bible. So much better. But once you understand them, and then you can look at the teachings of the Bible, and you can understand how it's the same thing, which is awesome. It's so much more interesting once you truly understand it. Which, not that I do, because I don't, because you can't understand it with intellectual, like I said, but only from going within, as all the scriptures say. It's the only way you can experience God. Once you experience Him within, you'll see Him without. I don't believe in death, Easy Rider. I believe in a change. Death doesn't exist. Death is just a transition. That's all it is. That's great. That's good. And you're totally welcome to. And I do too. I trust in what we know and prove as well. Exactly, yes. We leave our bodies. Unwillingly, we leave our human bodies. But life continues. Wow. Wow, get it? Wow. Gotta take it to that level, huh? Death is a reprieve from this very difficult life that we have on Earth, until our karma draws us back into a human form, which it inevitably will, until we are free of all earthly karma, which might take many, 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 many years. It's up to us. It's up to us. And I'm thinking it's going to take me many, 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 many years. Which it probably already has taken me many. I've already been here probably many, 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 many years. It's just very, very difficult to escape. I want to tear my wheel. I want to, but do I really want to? Do I really want to put the effort forth to overcome all of my earthly karma? I don't know. You say you do, but then the earth drags you back in and just smacks you right in the fucking face. So, it's hard. It's hard. And yet it's easy at the same time. Wow. put this on the Jovi. Oh, very easy, yes. The path is broad. And the spiritual path is razor's edge. Many are the paths to the dark side. And easy is it to come up with excuses for why we do bad things. That's what we do. That's what we do. We wouldn't be able to live if it weren't without. Frankie, Frankie, Frankie. You can't handle the truth. Of course this is an 86822. Why would I get anything else other than an 86822? See, in my beliefs, Bat-Bam, heaven is just the second world. See, there's 3 worlds in my belief, in what I'm taught. There's the physical realm, the astral realm or heaven, and then the causal realm, which is the 3rd realm. And then beyond the 3 realms is the undivided spirit, or God the Father. And that's what I'm taught that all of the scriptures describe, including heaven, which is actually just the 2nd realm, or the astral realm is what heaven is in the Bible. You know, and it's interesting because Christianity believes that, well, not true Christianity, in my opinion, believes that we're going to die and go to heaven for eternity, right? Yet their own scriptures, the Bible, says that heaven and earth shall pass, but my words shall last forever. Like, it literally says that the entirety of creation, including all 3 realms, will come and go. And people still think that they're going to go to heaven for eternity. Yet heaven won't even exist. So how could they possibly go to heaven for eternity? So they must have got something wrong. Now we will be with the Father for eternity. And the Father basically means everything outside of creation. You know, so that you can't point to one thing or the other. You can't say that there's this or that, black and white, good and evil, because it's unity. It's one love. That's what one love means. That's what one means. Unity. You can't, you know. But yeah, my belief, yeah, that's what the astral realm is, which is a realm of that we go to after death. Yet most people aren't aware of it because they aren't conscious enough to be really aware of being in that realm. Until we practice being conscious of it here on this earth. Because you can be conscious of it even on this earth. You can be aware of the astral realm. You can be aware of it, but no, we don't. First, if you don't even believe in it, how are you going to experience it after death if you don't even believe in it, right? If you don't even believe in it, then you wouldn't practice being aware of it. And if you're not aware of it, then why would you be aware of it? Because you died. What's special? Why would you get special powers or anything just because you died? You know? If you're a thief when you go to sleep, you're a thief when you wake up. So if you're ignorant of the afterlife when you're when you're alive, why would you suddenly be not ignorant of it when you die? Just like I said, it doesn't make any sense. Truth is the truth. It operates exactly the same, whether it's here or in the afterlife. Which afterlife is kind of a dumb thing because it's just life. Hell yeah, Matt. Yeah, and see, I believe in what I'm taught, Risk, is the day of judgment is an individual day for each person when they pass from this life, which has probably happened hundreds of times before. We judge ourselves. God doesn't judge us. We judge ourselves by the actions we perform and the thoughts that we think. We create our own fate. God gives us the ability to choose whatever we want. We can turn towards Him or we can turn away. That's what I believe. What's up, Risk? Yeah. And I think the astral realm or heaven is a place that's formed by sheer willpower. So anything that you think is real. It's it's a higher vibration though, so it's not like. And there's many realms in the astral realm, different vibrational spheres that are there, but it's primarily ruled by our willpower. So it's not like this physical realm here. Whatever you wish is therefore it's there. V-Stars for the PS3 EO1 firmware 2.7. Jesus. Got a ticking noise. I want to send you my PS3 one day for full reliability. Well, if you do that, then you want to make sure you update it past 3.55, like now. V3. You don't want to leave it on firmware 2.7, or I won't be able to easily Frankie it. Yeah, so, yeah, again, in my beliefs, what I'm taught is like this. So the spirit creates, when the spirit thought to have creation, and the spirit is undifferentiated spirit, it's God the Father, right? When that undifferentiated spirit thought to enjoy itself in its multitude, because it was lonely all by itself, having nothing to not to be able to experience itself, then it created creation. That thought alone, that energy alone that the spirit had, created creation. Hold on. And when that happened, oh shit, let me go 175. And then when that happened, it created the three realms. So it is explained this way, is that when you want to do a project, right? Like say I want to build a Frankenstein. I first have to have the thought of creating that Frankenstein, and that's the causal world, or the third realm. That's what the causal world is. It's mainly a thought world. It's not energy. It's not physical. It's thoughts. And then once you have the thought to build the Frankenstein, then you got to gather up all of your materials, and you got to spend the energy to actually like make this project a reality. And that's the astral realm. That's the energy realm, and all that. That's why it's an energetic, willful. That's the realm of the astral realm. And then once you get all of your materials together to build this physical project, then you can actually, you have the thought, you have the materials, and you can build the physical project. And that's what this physical realm is that we live in. So we live in the lowest world right now. We live in the material world, which is actually like a reflection of the energy world, which is a reflection of the thought world, which is actually a reflection of spirit. See? It's crazy. It's craziness. It's craziness, man. Hell yeah, Bat Fam. That's fun. Must be fun. And to that, cheers, Bat Fam. But no, I'm not going on a rant of just random thoughts. This is literally the teachings of Self-Realization Fellowship in the Yogananda. This isn't something I fucking made up out of my own goddamn head. You know, this isn't a drug-induced rant of random nonsense. This is literally what I believe based on what I've followed and been taught for a long time now. I've been on this path and practiced a lot of the stuff that it says and known it to be true. I'm not a very good follower anymore, but I used to be for about 10 years. I would not consider myself a very good disciple of Paramahansa Yogananda anymore, but at the same time, come off, you bastard. Yoink. No. No. I mean, you can go and read anything that Yogananda has written and left. So, I mean, and he's going to say the same thing that I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't create any of this stuff. He might say the same thing, but where does he go to church? Where does he what teachings of whom does he follow? That Bam. Oh, that's not what I said. Yeah, Mike. V-Stars, I do the Frankenstein repairs on those, so usually I'm working on ones that are yellow light of death, that are dead. Oh, you been asleep, Ella? What's up, West Point? Oh, no, Barry did. Ah. Okay, Jason. All right, we got 3 ohms on the VDDC. We got 1.3K on the VDDR, 3.3K on the VDDIO. YCRC VDDIO is 2.6K. PLL 1.6 mega ohms. VDDQ 410 ohms. Everything's looking good. Let's chop the IHS off. What's that? No, this one is Garrett's. Carlos. This is Garrett's PlayStation 3. Yours won't be up for a while. Here, let me tell you where yours is at, because I have a lot of PlayStation 3s in my mailing queue, and then I have some on the bench that are before yours, Carlos. Unfortunately, I am still very backed up with Frankies and stuff like that. Not as bad as I was, but I got a pretty big. I've only had one beer. I got one more to drink, Sean. I love how when people don't agree with people, they just blame it on the drugs. I love it when you don't agree. Just even if I am drinking a beer, people are like, "Oh, he's drunk." I've had one beer, for Christ's sake. That's what people do, though. It's just a way for them to reason off how people are acting. I find it to be very rude, but it's okay. I don't mind. It's okay. It's no problem. I can handle it. It's just a way for them to discredit what they're saying. You know? Bam does that a lot. I had a friend that did that when he was on a lot of drugs. It's just a cheap way of putting off somebody's words, making them look stupid. I don't know. I mean, like, if I had drank and smoked a bunch of drugs, then I could understand it. But it's like, Christ, I've only had a beer. It's like, goddamn. Have you ever never had a beer before? One? Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Well, then I wouldn't be able to. Illa. No. No, I mean, I believe you, Bam, but I'm just saying that's how people belittle other people who are speaking things they don't believe in, is they say, oh yeah, drugs, or whatever. I believe that your friend that's on drugs was speaking how you say, as just like I'm speaking. I believe you. Well, I don't know what you want, but it's just another jab. That's the things that you like to do, just jab. That's all it is. That's all it is.
Sweet yams away.
Cheers, mate. Got 30 degrees left. Like 4 months or so, Sean. Got a few more to go. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you don't want pushy people. Matter of fact, I got a little bit of extra time, so got a couple. Ooh, the Lithophane's done. Sick. Except for now, I'm questioning whether or not the LED lights I'm going to do are going to even fit on this one. So, because wow, that looks really good. That looks hella good. You can't see it. Yeah, there's no way you're going to be able to see it. Bam. Jason, Sean, of course. Yeah, actually it is. But I won't be able to show you really because I don't have the yeah, there's no way I'll be able to show you. I hope that this works with, I don't even know how the oh shit, as I drop it. I don't know how the frame is gonna work with. Yeah, you light it up from behind, but this is a new bamboo thingy here, and you can, there's multiple frame sizes, and I'm only used to the one. I don't use either, Sammy. I don't use Linux. So yeah, I mean, this is the size of the LED thing, so I guess this would still light it up.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
Yeah, see, you're not going to be able to see it. Oh, that looks awesome. But you can't see it with the lights on. Man, that sucks. Fucking looks awesome. There we go. That works. Wow, I gotta put that hella far away. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's working pretty good. So first Lithophane for Kev, done. Now we just got to do one more. It's multi-layered. Easy. It's a 3D print, so it prints layers. It prints one layer after another right on top of each other to make, to make this. So in between here is like a layer of yellow, and then on top of that a layer of, there's 4 colors like cyan, yellow, magenta, and white. And all those colors make everything. So it layers them to create this 3D picture effect. Yeah, we sell them. We sell the print and the frame, which I haven't actually done the frame yet. But I have other ones. Like we have this one. These are the normal sized ones. And I think I showed this one to you a long time ago. This one. Yeah, they're cool. Really cool. And my favorite one is my God of War one. That one's amazing. Like the quality and what's in the picture is really, really cool. We have a couple of them now. And hopefully the new frames that they came out with are going to be better. But I have a couple of them that we printed. Yeah. Or this one. This is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, they are. This one's bad fucking ass, dude. This one has so much detail in it. How cool is that? It's fucking awesome. Yeah, I love them. I mean, anywhere they come in a little frame, so they come with a little frame, and then you can put it on there, and you can put it wherever you want. But I've never printed one this size, so I'm not quite sure. Most of them are this size, so this one's quite a bit larger. So I can still print the frame for it. I'm just not exactly sure what's going to happen when I put the light in. I might have to resize it to the original size of the frame that I usually do. So we'll see. Hell yeah, Mega Man. That'd be awesome. Alright, let's clean this board off. Put the new 40 on. Ah. Yeah, any picture. Be it a real picture. They're $45, Mega Man, for the Lithophane, the light box, and the light itself. Well, the light box would be the frame. I'll show you one of our older frames. I know they've updated their model since then, so they're actually, I think the frames are a little bit better. This is one of the models of frames. So you get the frame itself, which has, you know, obviously you can stand it up, and then it has the diffuser and then the actual light box itself. So this is the LED lights, the diffuser, and then the picture goes on top. Then you close it up, and you can plug it in right here and set it wherever you want. And I print different color frames as well. Exactly, yeah. Whatever picture you want, or you can create a picture if you want to create something up in like Photoshop or MS Paint or whatever the hell you want to do. Yeah, the Spider-Man one would look really cool. Absolutely. I did one for Maverick, one of my, our employee, for his mother, for Mother's Day. And it was a picture of the family. Came out really good. Like, I was like, wow. Because I never done a real picture before that with people in it. I've only done like cartoony looking things or video game looking things. And those are cool, but the real one was like, just so cool looking. Oops. This one? This is a spatula tip. Big Mama Jama. That's a good one. It's the T15, 1502, 1503, 1504. They have a few different sizes. Or 1402, 1403. There you go. Something like that. There's the 1403. There's a 1404, 1405, I think. Something like that. Had the model number wrong. Fucked up all those resistors over there. God damn. I don't know how I do that every time. Every time I think of them, and I'm like, man, I gotta watch out for those resistors, and I still fucking knock them off. I don't get it. Hey, Summit. It's cracking, brother. I don't know how I knock them off every time. Skill issue. But I do it every freaking time down here now. I don't get it. Absolutely, V3. You got to go to the website, computerbooter.com, and you fill out a repair request. And once you do that, I can get back to you and get the ticket started. I'll get you our process to send it in. Oh, I just think they're cool. Yeti. The Smurl counters are neato, man. They update the... Well, I wanted it for YouTube, but it's mainly for Instagram. I don't really care about my Instagram following. That's why I never got a Smurl, because it counts the Instagram following in real time. It's this little flapper counter, you know? So when you get a new subscriber, it goes flappity, 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 flap. You know? Now, YouTube subscribers. Yeah. Smurl. I don't know where the video is, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it has this like old school look at flappy thing. Flap, flap, flap. They don't have a YouTube one. They just have Instagram, Facebook, and freaking TikTok. I guess this must be their... See, look. See how it's going? I don't know if this is their real count or not. It must be. Nah, maybe not. They're cool, though. Yeah, buddy.
The computer technology has been moving in a way that nothing else people have ever known.
I'll make the tokens tomorrow. While we're waiting for this to finish, though, might as well go do another repair. Alright, what's next? That guy, which we have not received yet. DS Lite D-pad rubber replacement. Feels mushy. Oh yeah. Feels really mushy. Or it's out of place, one or the other. Let's find out. Oh, there it goes. All right, where is my, thank you. I don't know the time at. If I had the extra time, I would. Sometimes I do somewhat small batches of tantalizers. I made 8 last time I did them, and that was enough for one more console, but I used to make them in batches of 100, but it takes me a while to do. There's the D-pad. This one? Yeah. So the D-pad's broken on this because Lakshmi. What's up, little brother? Yeah, so this one's broken because these are broken. That's why it feels mushy. Yeah, it does save me time, but I just don't have 2-3 hours extra. Yes, Lakshmi. Yes, that's what's up. Hell yeah. Did you get some good pulls? Got some good cards? Let's see. I got rubber up in here. Hopefully I got one of those rubbers. If not, actually I don't think I do. I'm gonna, oh, is this one? No, that's 3DS. Actually, I just threw it away, didn't I? I need to find out which one it is. This one. Oh. Let's see. I don't have any of these rubbers. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna have to open up one of these broken DSs, I guess. Let me see. Actually, I put them all in here. Fart nuts. Damn. I do not have any DS Lite silicones. I have to steal one from a broken DS. That's not fun. Where's that little box full of DSs that I had? Huh. Oh, I know where it is. Right here. $2EX? Nice. You're welcome. I'm glad you got them. Told you I'd send them. Nice, Mike. That's no problem. Don't worry about it. Yes, all right. Got an extra one right here. No, I'm not muted. Okay, wow. That's very young. You're very young. Lucky you. Lucky you, Lakshmi. I sell everything, Lakshmi. We got everything. Darn it. Everything. All the consoles. No, Mike. Nah. Anything like that age is very hard to sell in, like, local. It just takes up room and it barely ever sells. Atari, ColecoVision, television. That's all online stuff, you know? Like, there's not a lot of customers online, but there are definitely a lot more online that would be willing to buy in television, ColecoVision, all that stuff. Very rarely do I ever have a local customer coming in looking for any of that stuff. And it's not something that you can, like, sell a customer, you know what I mean? And you're like, hey, what you looking for today? And then whatever they say, you're like, you know what? Come check out this Commodore 64. Or, like, you know what I mean? It's like a very unique customer looking for that stuff. Well, that's very sweet of you, Lakshmi. That would be pretty cool. I'd love to come to India to see you live in front of me, Lakshmi. I'd rather come to India. Mother of all religions. Motherland of spirituality. Where are my gurus from? Paramahansa Yogananda. Gee. Divij? Divij? I don't know how to say that, actually. I lost the screw. Yep. Guruji started the Yogoda Satsang Society in India, which is in the Americas called Self-Realization Fellowship. It's called the Yogoda Satsang Society in India. Yogoda Satsang. Yeah, that's Guruji started that. Satsang, yeah, gathering of truth is what satsang means. Om Tat Sat. Yep. Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Om Tat Sat. Wow, that feels so much better. Wow, talk. Wow. If I was offended, I would be offended right now. You fuck. But I'm not. It's cool. If I was a snowflake, I would be mad. It was bad, Johnny. Woo! You know what? What time is it? 10 o'clock? I need to put the air on. It's getting sweaty up in here. Alright, what's next? Another DS Lite. Oh, wait. No. Pretty much, yeah, Johnny. Shit! Here's the screw. Where the hell did that come from? I swear I looked for it the entire time I was making it. And there it is. Damn, Mike. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to. Another DS Lite. Oh, no, sorry. 2DS. Japanese to English conversion. This one's not so much fun. It was, Johnny. I don't even know where it came from. Not gonna lie. Alright. This thing is jailbroken already, but I need to make it English. So, we're going to go to settings. Boop. Actually, hold on. 11/17/50, yeah. Alright. We gotta take this off. Oh, that's very nice of you, Lakshmi. Don't think I'd make it, but that's very nice of you. That would be fun going to an Indian marriage. They're wild. Very beautiful. I love your guys' outfits. for the traditional Indian marriages. It's amazing. So regal. So, what do you call it? Kingly. I don't know how to explain it, but it's awesome. I am not, Johnny. I am not. Alright, so what we're going to do is we are going to mod this 3DS. To be English. Hell yeah, you Lakshmi. Yeah. Super cool. I wish that you guys wear that shit all the time. Like all day long you'd wear those clothes. They're so awesome looking. So old school. Alright, so we are going to, yeah, we already have all this. 1117, hold on. 111750. Nah. He's like, nah. Regular clothes are fine. I just wish that would be cool. If everyone in the world wear beautiful clothes like that, that would be awesome. We would all be kings and queens. Ouch, Paladin. Why? I know, Lakshmi. Created folder named 3DS. And copy God Mode 9 firm and God Mode 9 to the Luma payloads. So let's go to another one here. I am officially. How so? I mean, I'm Native American, yes, Indian, but not East Indian. Let's see. Oh, well, thank you, Lakshmi. All right, so we need God Mode 9 firm to the Luma payloads folder on the SD card. We're going to copy that. Wait, Luma's not on here? Wait, yeah, it is. Luma payloads. God Mode 9's already on there. We're going to go ahead and copy the new one over anyways. Well, thank you so much, Lakshmi. Boop. There. Now I'm wearing my official Indian foreign crown. Alright. What's next? Copy the GM9 folder from God Mode 9 to the root of the SD card. Okay. Create a folder named in. Copy the 11.15.0 transfer image. That would be .11.15 transfer image bin and SHA to the GM9 in. No, that's the way I have it, Lakshmi, so I can see it. You can set it like that on Windows so I can see it, because sometimes it's hard to see the mouse, so I do that so I can see it whenever I want, Lakshmi. Excuse me. Copy CTR transfer to the GM9 scripts folder. GM9 scripts. Let's see. Hell yeah, Hawk. Wow. You been to the Encinitas one? Yes, I went to the Encinitas. I went there once for one of their convocations way long ago, like 10 years ago. Amazing. I went to Master's Crypt in Forest Lawn Memorial, which is right across from Michael Jackson's crypt. Went to the Encinitas Hermitage and went to the building that Master taught in on top of Mount Washington, and saw the cactus the spineless cactus that Burbank made. Very, very, very blissful. It was an amazing time. It was an amazing time. Next would be copy FBI 3DSX to the 3DS folder and fake tick. FBI and fake tick. Copy that to the where am I copying it? Let me see. 3DS folder. Boop. And reinsert the SD card into the console. Oops, wrong button. Whoop. It's currently in use. No, it's not. Thank you so much. All right, Lakshmi. What's up, Jeremy? Yep. Been to with the convocation, you go to the hotel, the Biltmore, which is the hotel where Master took his last breaths in. It's the hotel that Yogananda left his body in. Very nice hotel. Huge auditorium that they're able to do what do you call it? The kirtans in. Very nice, Hawk. And a bunch of talks that the monks make in there, and a bunch of classes, and it was awesome. I gotta go back sometime. I gotta get back on my journey. That's cool, Bat-Bam. Yeah, this is a Japanese, what do you call it? Or what is this? Lavender? Japanese lavender 2DS. Very nice, yes, very nice. All right, so now that we're on here, we do not really need to back the NAND up because it's already backed up, so we're going to skip that step. We're going to go ahead and turn it off. We're going to hold. What's that, Helly? I didn't see what you said. Weird in some sites, my phone switched brightness after trying to remove the back of the phone and said give it another shot and it failed. On some sites? Oh, I don't know. Sounds like it's an auto brightness thing. I don't know. So hold start. Go to God mode 9. Whoa, I can barely see that shit. Alright. That thing is super dim. That's weird that you say that, Helly, and then mine's later, Doc. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Hit home. Scripts. CTR transfer. Oh, darn. Home. Scripts. Home scripts. CTR transfer. Wait, what? No valid images found. Hold on. Ah. 15. That is weird. Ah, I know why. Gosh darn it. Booter, Lakshmi. But you can join our Discord and I'm on there too. Type exclamation Discord and you'll get a link to our Discord. So actually I want to go back to this and I want to go to CTR transfer original 3DS. I want to copy those and I want to put them in GM9 in. Yeah, I'm not sure, Helly. Yeah, I don't work on phones anymore, so if your brightness is changing, I would assume that there's a brightness sensor that does auto brightness. And that's probably what's doing it, but I don't know. You could also Google the issue if you think it's a problem, and I'm sure somebody's talking about it. More than I know, at least. Not really, Helly. They're just smaller boards, that's all. Honestly, all electronics are all about the same. Karak Durak. Welcome to the Booty stream. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah. Alright, so oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Turn it off. Hopefully the brightness will play nicely this time. I got you, Helly. You gotta try not eating that meat, my friend. You gotta give it a shot. Give it 6 months, see how you feel. Don't you want the use of your hands back? Oh man. It's not that hard. I mean, what's 6 months? That sounds like hell to me, Helly. You don't want to actually raise hell, do you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Scripts. CTR transfer. Hey, it's doing its CTR transfer now. Ah, see? Then you never will, Helly. If that's the way you think, then yes, you are right. You will never get it back. It's up to you, my friend. Nothing is impossible. Spirit over mind, mind over matter. But if that's the way you think, then it's game over already, my friend. What's up, Sylvex? Yeah, I had a great day. I came a little late, but I'm here after hours because I need to get shit done. Matter of fact, this is done. We'll see. There you go. Here you go, Bat Bam. Gotta knock it off. Well, like I said, and that's one reason why you probably never will, Helly. Because mind is a powerful thing. Very powerful. I don't, actually, Paladin, yeah. I never really go on social media stuff. I'm on there occasionally. But not really. I don't really message really on anything, really, for that matter. I'm busy doing other things. Probably. Lakshmi, that sounds about right, yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. Is there a question, Helly? I'm not the shipping company, so I'm not sure what I can do to help you. Anna? I don't watch any anime, if you're asking me. Unfortunately. It's not my bag. No idea. Oh. Anna. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch any anime. I've watched Hunter x Hunter a little bit and Naruto. Other than that, I don't watch much TV, not very often. Not very much. Yeah, we're all busy in our own ways, just with more or less productive stuff. No, I'm not saying I wasn't insinuating onto anybody. I'm just saying some of us are busy with unproductive stuff and some of us are more busy with productive stuff. That's all. Hey, God damn it, Yeti. I play PC and console. Retro to new. Yeti. I play games when I want to be not productive. That's what I do. When I want downtime. That's what I do. Yeti watches anime, I play games. Oh, shnikes. This thing's about to die. Let me plug it in. Very good, Lakshmi. What systems do you own? Alright, what's next on this thing here? Ooh. Let's see. Scripts, blah, blah, blah. Done that. Script, blah, 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 blah. Start to reboot your console. Okay. Well, it's already open, so... Oh, okay, Lakshmi. Yeah, that's no consoles. Yeah, that sounds good, Helly. Totally fine. You could try, yeah. That would be a good idea. Hell yeah. What the fart? There we go. Alright, so what's next on this thing? Update your console by going to system settings. It's already in English. Yippee-ki-yay. Yep, okay. Restart. System update is going. Excellent, Helly. Alright. Let's see if this thing works after we do the syscon changes. Talking about me, Paladin? Very awesome, Helly. That sounds good. Come on. And you know what? Actually, I never did this, did I? That's right, Ellie. Good for you. Well, that's the same thing I was saying about you saying to get out of your carpal tunnel. And you, by you accepting it, that you'll never get over it, you're accepting this limitation. That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing, same damn thing, my friend. All right. It's not coding, Helly. Just a few syscon changes that were taught to me by a tutorial and a couple people. I'm just parroting what other people have done. I'm not a coder. What's up, Bunny? Shaman raid. All right. Frankie number 196. Boom, boom, boom. We got a winner, Frankie dinner. You gonna focus or nah? Bam. Wow, this thing sucks. Frankie number 196. Bam. That's how we do it. Now we just got to get our number. Oh, Kool-Aid. That sucks. Check this PS2 game reads. Not a coder, just a booter. Sad day. It is not reading a dual layer disk, which means it needs... Oh, there it goes. Took a little while. Wait, sorry. Why does it say 196? It's not Frankie 196. I'm so sorry, Kool-Aid. I tricked you. That one was out of order. My bag was out of order. You still got a chance, my friend. You still got a chance. We're at 180. Wait, 179 was already done. Where's that one at? I must have not updated my list. Hold on. I didn't update 179. That one just went out, I think. Hold on. Let me look at my stickers here. Yep. So I messed up I didn't actually update my list. So 179. This is actually... It's actually not the right count because my stickers are missing, which means that I sent out another Frankie without that sticker being updated. So That was actually 179. This is 179 of 191. This is 180 of 192. Ha! Kool-Aid. It is a business, not a charity. Looks like this PS2 game is working, so that's good. Whenever I want it to, Lakshmi. Probably in an hour or so. All right. Damn, Matt. That's rough. That's rough. Alrighty then. Oh, dinner's far past. It's 10:30 p.m. for me, Lakshmi. Oh, all right. Yeah, much dinner. Or much different. 180 is then what it is, not 196. So you got 7 Frankies left to send your PlayStation in for me to get 187. Kool-Aid. And this one. What's up, fat man? You're still here? How are you feeling? Gonna make it to work tomorrow? Good, sir. Oh, dang, Lakshmi. All right. I'm down. I like spicy stuff. I told him to make me more stickers. I'm like, I got like maybe 15 left, and he hasn't made me new stickers, and that was like 20 stickers ago. All right, this is 1507. We got a working Frankie for him. 1507. Frankie, voltage tokens, miscellaneous, ultrasonic. He wants a custom firmware is already done. PS2 is already tested. Keychain is a no. All right. This is an AO one. 86822 motherboard nonetheless. I love you, Bat Bam. You give me the most practice out of anybody that I ever have known on this stream to practice my favorite skill. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right, so this is done. We're going to reboot, and we're going to update, and then we're going to go to this, and we're going to launch FBI. So we're going to go left shoulder D-pad down and select, and we're going to go to the Rosalina menu. We're going to go to miscellaneous options. Wait. No, we're not. We're going to launch the download play app. Download play. Boop. Launch it. Left D-pad down select. Miscellaneous options. Switch that. Okay. BBB. Home. And close. Then we're going to relaunch that. It's going to launch into the Homebrew app. Then we're going to go to FBI. We're going to go to SDGM9 out. eShop. Wait, sorry. SDGM9 out CTR transfer tickets. eShop. And then we're going to do... Okay, there's nothing there. Unknown. There's nothing there. We're going to exit. We're going to relaunch the Homebrew launcher. And we are going to launch FakeTick. Pop. Open once FaceTick is finished processing, press start to exit, which we did. And then we are also going to power off the console. Press and start, hold start. Go to God Mode 9. Navigate to sysnan CTR NAND data ID 0 sysdata. Sysnan CTR NAND data. Sysdata. Right shoulder and A. Copy the GM9 out. And that's it. Awesome, Lakshmi. Very cool. I love how you word stuff. It's awesome. Reveal. It's like a mystery. I love it. Oh no, Lakshmi. Yeah, I have a little tickle in my throat just now. Ignoring, Paladin. Non-response. Non-engagement. Whatever you would like to call it. It's a very easy thing to do. Is once you engage, once you respond, then you just give other person the power. So, non-engagement. Ignoring people who are ignorant is the best weapon you have. Instead of responding, you just... Disengagement, Makina. There we go. If I would boot a computer, it would be a 486-66 DX2. Nah, I mean, it's the first PC I ever had. DOS, floppy disk, Doom, Jazz Jackrabbit, original Quake, Raptor, Call of the Shadows. All kinds of good stuff. But yeah, 486 computer, 66 megahertz. It was awesome. Yeah. Some might think Bat Bam, but I think it's a skill that some people have yet to learn. And when applied in applicable states, I disagree with you. In some states, yes, I agree. It's weak and it's rude to ignore. But in some states, it's exactly what you need to do. It's like tough love. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. It just depends on the context that it's used in. But of course, against you, it's ignorant and weak. But, you know, those who hear the truth or see the truth will see and will hear. So, I'm good with that, Bat Bam. Yeah, we're done. This 3DS is in English. Nice, even a 10-year-old can spot Bat Bam. I love it. Oh, never mind. That's Karen Savage. Wow. I thought he was calling Bat Bam a savage Karen. What's up, Karen? Savage? Damn, but I almost thought that was too good to be true. Oh yeah, Lakshmi? Alright. I don't know if that's good or bad. That was definitely put on the wrong way. Andrew. I was like, damn, that's too good to be true. Shit. God damn. Alright. That's right, Makina. Alright, so these two are done. What's next? Gotta call these repairs tomorrow. PS3 Slim disk drive. Not working. Make sure the system actually turns on before I do anything. Oh, the disk drive's messed up. I can hear it ejecting, so it's still working. Oh, it's for one of your favorite customers, Fat Man? Alright. It's already working. Something's wrong with the disk drive, because I can hear it ejecting. So it's misaligned. Yeah. I got this. No. I don't consider myself a content creator, Lakshmi, because all I do is hit the button and do what I do. I don't edit videos and I don't do any of the stuff that other content creators do. I just hit the button and go live and do what I'm going to do whether I go live or not. So my dream was to be involved with electronics, mostly video games at the time, but evolved into helping people through electronics repair, and also it ended up being buying and selling video games and providing people a service with that. And the price charting, absolutely, Jeremy. That's what our system of trade-ins is tied into. It's not perfect though. You do have to. Yes, what I do is content, but that was not my dream. That wasn't. It wasn't my reason to going live is to create content for people, but I mean it has that effect, yes. Yeah. I get it. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Nice, Lakshmi. Well, pursue it and it shall happen. Whatever you want, you can make a reality. Oh, thank you, Lakshmi. I appreciate that. Again, you guys are too kind. It's very nice of you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I love you guys. So it goes hand in hand. Alright, this disk drive is definitely just misaligned. It's the only thing wrong with it. Nice, Jeremy. You're going to put your collection in VGPC? Hell yeah, dude. Hello. What's up, brother? All right. When did that happen, Jeremy? A long time ago? Any time recently, yeah? Recently? When did that happen? Huh. Why? Why is that like that? I don't see any reason why it shouldn't have been pulling the disc in. see what's going on. Plug this back in. See what the deal is. All right. And there it goes. She's fixed. Oh no, Jeremy. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Like recently, huh? Damn. Like destroyed completely? Damn. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, I mean, it wasn't even taking discs in previously, Fat Man. From what I can tell, is that it wouldn't even take discs in. It says PS3 Slim disk drive repair does not accept disc. Had trouble reading. No, it would not have. It wouldn't make it have trouble reading. It would probably need a new laser at that point. But it is reading games, so since it won't even accept discs, I would recommend them trying it as is. If it stops reading discs in the middle of the game, it could potentially be scratched, you know, and get to a point where I can't read the disc because it's scratched, and or the laser go bad. But right now it is accepting discs again, so at least that part of it is fixed. So we'll let them go with that before we replace the laser. Know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God, Jeremy, that sucks. Could be Lakshmi, yeah. I mean, Bam, yeah, could have been that. I don't know what caused it to be misaligned, but one way or the other, it wasn't accepting discs at all when I got it. So and now it is, which is good. You don't want to do that though. Yeah, you don't want to fuck around with the disk drive when it's doing its stuff. Don't want to yank discs out or any of that stuff. Will misalign it for sure. Oh, is that for the repeat customer? She's been coming since before you worked here, Fat Man. She's been coming for a long time. A good customer. Sweet lady. Yeah, she's been coming for a really long time. I think about 1 o'clock, Illa. Something like that. What time did I come in, Fat Man? Like 1-ish? 12:31? She is, yeah. Yeah, I was playing that game till like 4 a.m. this morning. Last night, I mean. Huh, Lakshmi? Oh. Huh? Damn. That's crazy. Made it Twitch? Nice. Me? Alu? Nah. You're talking about 7 days? Illa? Yeah, that was fun. Barry's base was fucking awesome last night. That was cool. Do it, but I'm not sure about using Barry's base. I would hate to see what would happen if they got destroyed. I would probably just do it on my own or on another base. Maybe Greg and I were at the water tower. Woo. And I thought the water tower might fall. Thank you, Mike. And I was like, oh shit, I hope it doesn't fall, because I would hate to see what happened. What's up, Retro? Oh yeah, Lakshmi? Thanks, Matt. Yeah, Mike. Or water. Fucking goes everywhere. Oops, it's gonna have an error. Uh-oh. It's not fixed. It is not fixed. Because that's why they had the problem. Glad I'm testing it. Because it's not ejecting disk properly. I'm glad I'm testing it. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that, Retro. Grainy video output after a jailbreak, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I have no idea why that would happen. Hey, Gabriel. I do have a bunch of them. Yeah. I usually Frankie them, and those ones with the APS 226 and Frankie I sell for around $8.99. I don't have any working ones. Just ones that I Frankie when I have the time. Huh. Very strange. Oh, it's coming up at an angle. Ooh. Was it hit? What is going on with this? Oh, it's weird. That's weird. Now it's like stuck. I'm gonna try to put the disc in. I don't know. I've never seen. I don't know why it got like that all of a sudden. It's really weird. This is probably why it broke in the first place. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what is causing that. I don't know. Which model PS3 is more reliable? The newer ones are more reliable, the Slims, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. It doesn't look bent, like it doesn't look like he hit it, so I'm gonna take a look. I'm not quite sure. It pulled the disc in perfectly the first time. The Slims are more reliable than the Super Slims. Oh, thank you, Retro. Very kind of you. You all are way too kind. But thank you, that's very sweet. What is going on with this thing? Doesn't look bent. Yeah, the Supers are okay for sure, yeah. What's up, Jason? A Super Slim? I don't know about a PS5 Super Slim. Alright, what is going on? That doesn't make any sense. Is it this? I think it's this. I think this is bent. That's what it is. That's better. Let's see if that works. All right. Let's try this. Nice, Retro. What the fuck? Yeah, I see that. But all right, let's see. Oh, damn it. Fucker. Actually, you know what? Let me just check to see if it works, and then I'll put those two little pieces on the drive. They're completely unnecessary, but I'll put them on anyways because they were on there. Let me just see if this works. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's not nice. There's something wrong with this drive, dude. This thing's weird. I have never seen a drive act so weird before. Oh, okay. Alright, it's working. It's working. I don't know what, though. It's supposed to react sooner than that. So, I'm not sure what he did to that. It's working now as far as ejecting and pulling it in, but for sure, Gabriel, yeah. Nice. I don't know. Something happened to it because, like, this should pull the disc in, but you have to put it in, and like I can feel something right there. Like I can hit it, and it should pull the disc in already, but it's not. And I have to like just kind of push it just a little bit, and then it pulls the disc in. I'm not sure why it's acting that way. It could potentially be because like the sensors are on the board, and there's those two little things. They're like this, and when you put the disc in like this, they pull apart. And when they pull apart, it hits a sensor on the disc, on the drive. So if you're putting it in, it should push those things apart and hit the disk drive or hit the sensor. But it's not. And it's like you have to push it in and actually like push it in a little bit more. I mean, it works. I would rather just leave it like this for the customer. I don't know exactly why it's doing that, but it is working properly and ejecting properly. So I don't know, Yeti, or I'll check, but like that is weird. That's very, very strange. I'll take a peek again one more time and see if I see anything missing, but no problem. Yeah, I think relatively soon I'm gonna head on out of here. It's 11:13. I might go. I don't know if I'll jump on the game or not. We'll see. I might jump on 7 days for a little bit. Yeah, see, like this part about it is working just fine. So yeah, I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you, why it is working properly, but not properly. Expedition 33. Batman's playing that. Yeah, I mean, this is all fine. You know? This thing is fine. There's nothing missing. Oh, is there supposed to be a spring? No, I don't think so. There's no spring like here. It looks like there's a little... Oh no, that's that. Yeah, so that spring is there. That spring is there. This is there. That's there. So yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell... And when these two go... Yeah, I don't know. Everything looks in order. So I'm not quite sure. I don't know. But I mean, it is working when you press it in. So that would have to do, do with the sensor. I don't know. But it's working because before it came in, it wasn't working at all. So... that's good enough for me. Even if you have to push the disc in a little bit more than you normally would, it still works a lot better than having to replace the whole drive. You know what? This bend, though, as Batbam said, the crease, that might have something to do with it. We'll go ahead and even that out. Maybe it's pressing up against these things and not letting it push out. Maybe this one's not pushing out all the way, and this one is. It could also be that this is bent. It's not bent, though. Like, I mean, it's plastic, so... If it bends too much, it's not going to deform it. It's going to break. The metal deforms, but and holds stuff out of place. Possibly that. I don't know. Very strange. These disc drives are so weird. Like if there is something bent or broken in it, usually you can't really recover from that. You have to replace the disc drive. But at this point, it is working properly, so... Or not properly, but working enough that it works properly enough. Let's put it that way. It is a little bit bent on the metal. That's probably what it is, to be honest. We don't actually order brand new games, so I never got into pre-ordering because in none of the stores in our area were ever successfully able to do it except for like GameStop as far as new releases. I never wanted to get into it because there's not a lot of money to be made in new releases. It's like what, $8 a game, $9 a game, and it wouldn't really bring us any new business. Oh, Alliance? Yeah, we could use Alliance, but yeah, I never got into the new stuff. We've never ordered new arrivals, new releases, not once. Yeah, see, you can't even do that because Alliance, well, most of the places require you to make a $500 minimum Most of them. I don't know about Alliance, but yeah, most likely Kool-Aid. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. We haven't been allocated yet, but we have some in our cart for allocation. Oh, okay. Elo dope. Yeah, that's not bad. 250 is not bad. Let's see if that helped anything. Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. Whoa. What's that noise? Oh yeah, that's better. I do think that it is. It's probably that metal thing was bent down a little bit, but honestly, and I guess maybe you could hit this without breaking this plastic, or even it seeming that it's bent and still damage it, or like bend the disk drive in the inside. You could hit this so that it would bend the disk drive a little bit, but you wouldn't be able to tell that anybody hit it, as long as this didn't break. It could definitely be, because now it's working properly now. Like, you can put it in and it takes it, yeah, it takes it easily now. So it was definitely bent. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he probably hit it. You're right. Well, it freezing up could be a little bit of anything, Fat Man, and especially after he hit it. So that's the problem. He could have a scratched disc, dirty disc. I mean, if he's going to hit the console, his hell yeah, Yeti. If he's gonna hit the console, then who knows what his discs look like? You know what I mean? They could be dirty and nasty. You never know. That's hard to tell. So unfortunately, you know, even though he's autistic, whatever, like it's hard to deal with this type of situation, because really you can only give it back to him and ask him to test it. And if he's autistic, it's gonna be like he's got to go through his mom. So you know what I mean? Could as well, yeah. Drunken. But not the alcohol you can drink. So. Alright, yeah, that's acceptable enough to me. Really? That's right up to have that on it? Really? Get him out of here. Right. Wow. No. No Kool-Aid. A theory means that it's proven. Don't you know that? I thought you knew that. That's what a theory means. A theory means that it's proven. That's fact. Oh, new sub? Who dat? Who dat? Where dat? Hold on. I didn't see it. I looked for it. I didn't see it. Was that on... Thank you, Hawk. I did not... Are you sure, Bat Bam? Are you not, like, way behind? Because... Yeah. That's what Mime said. Man, I thought I was wrong this whole time, man. Theories are facts, I thought. What the heck? I got it all wrong this whole time, my whole life. What? Helly? I thought theory was proven fact. I thought theory means that that's the truth, the 100% truth. What the heck? Wow, I must be ignorant. I'm ignorant. Wow. I'm playing 7 Days to Die, Gabe. That's it, right now. I was playing first Berserker, Kazan. Facts, Bat Bam. I think we're all playing games with God. Both of these nuts. Nice, Kyle. Both of these nuts in your mouth. Oh, snap, Apple. I left it in the ultrasonic cleaner. 7 days of booty. This is this is the weirdest Game Boy Advance I've ever seen. This Game Boy Advance came in because it has battery damage on the motherboard, and it's causing the red low power battery light to be on all the time. So when you turn the console on, the green light is very dim, which is the power light, and the red light, which is the low power light, is ridiculously bright. And it's because the battery acid has seeped inside of the board and is causing some sort of short, and it's causing the low battery light to be on all the time. Milkus, what's cracking? So, hopefully this will fix it. Yeah, you do, Illa. The one I have is like $300. Not bad. Alright, after this, I'm going home. Because I'm like almost caught up. I have like a couple more repairs to do. Let's see, what is this? 553. 552 is a computer. That I'm waiting on the CPU for. I got an Xbox due tomorrow. A Series S. An original DS, no, sorry, a DSi, a DS Lite, a couple computers, actually one computer. That's it. Yeah, no you don't, Killa. No you don't. All right, let's see if the lights are going to come on. See? Red light is on. That's so weird. That's so weird. I've never seen it before. Even the ultrasonic cleaner didn't fix it. And the batteries aren't low. I think this guy's bad. That's what I think. Very strange. I don't know. I don't have vinegar here, Makina, but very strange. Yeah, the GBA works. It just has a red light, which is mad annoying because actually the red light is brighter than the green light, and it's annoying when it's on. See it turning on? You can't even see it, but you can turn it on. So that should not happen. So yeah, it should not turn on over here. So these two traces are somehow shorted. Let me see. So it's this one right here. Is it this diode? Let me see. Is the diode bad? No. No. It's definitely bridged. This battery should not even get, like, this shouldn't even, I'm gonna get a donor board if I can, but like this and this, see how it's turning on the battery or the light? It shouldn't even do that. From there, I don't think. I think that there's also goop in this one. I think it's got goop in it from the battery acid. And even the ultrasonic didn't clean it out enough. It's inside the layers of the board. This is where it was the worst, like in here. You can see these traces here. They go down here. And I would say that it seeped in between the layers of the solder mask, and it's bridging the lines between the green light and the red light is what it's doing. It's not a chip that's causing it. It's just traces in the motherboard because the voltage, the board's working properly. It's just the voltage going to the two LEDs. That's it. So I think something in between the board is shorted for the lines of the. Yeah. Or it could be this little chip down here causing it. Let me see. I do have an idea, or the transistor. Did I really, Ariel? All right, thank you. You're right, I did. Yeah, I just looked in my pile. That's funny. I need to get a donor board, though, to see what's not supposed to be connected. Yeah, so this definitely is for the light, I think. Yeah, see, I don't know if you can see the light, but if I go to this side of the light and I go to this transistor here, all these 3 legs here, this one turns on the light. Can you see it turn on? I don't think it's supposed to do that. So probably this thing did have corrosion all on top of it. So this probably somehow is dead. Because if you plug it here and touch these 3 legs, watch. That one, and that one all turn the light on. And this one, and this one. So 5 legs all turning on the same. I don't think that's right. So that's right, Lakshmi. That's right. So, let me see. Do I have a... I don't even know if I have one, to be honest with you. Let me see. All right, well, I have this. It's like half of a board. But it has the circuitry for the lights on it. So let's see what happens. So if I put this guy here and this guy here, does it turn the red light on? The top one does not. The middle one does not. The bottom one does not. Actually, sorry, the middle one does, but the top one doesn't. Neither does this chip on the bottom over here. The top one does. But all 3 of these turning on that light, that's not happening. So that came from a customer. He came in and he asked me if I could fix it. It was in his GBA that he fucking Hulk smashed or something. I don't know what he did to it. But this was in his Game Boy Advance, the 2 pieces. And he asked me if I could fix it. I didn't even have to open the GBA. I looked at it and I said, bro, that thing is beyond fixing, dude. That thing is fucking done. It's dead. Alright, after this, I'm going. And I think it's this transistor. That's what I think. Could be wrong, but... The only thing I'm going to do real quick just to see is I'm going to clean this diode off with new solder and just see maybe it has like some corrosion in between it that's making it connect itself. So I'm just going to hit this, make it nice and shiny. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Definitely a lot of corrosion in this area. Oh wait, is that leg missing? I don't know, I can't quite tell. That looks nasty. Alright, I just want to see real quick if it still lights up on all 3 legs. Let's see. Yes, it does. Alright, then that's coming off. It's coming off. And we're going to try the other one on it, see if it does anything. It could not be this IC. It could be still bridged internally on the board. That I don't know. Hey, Keen. This is your GBA, yeah. Only you would know that. Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably why. So the corrosion that got under this... We disconnected. I got a bad connection, it says, on my OBS. Yeah, I think that is damaged. Very close to it if it's not. Looks super close. Yeah, it did disconnected for a split second. My OBS. Let's see. It's not quite disconnected. Super close though. Which is why it wasn't wetting. Oh, nice. Yeah, Robo's gets on late to sell some Pokemon cards. Isn't that crazy, Lakshmi? Well, for you it's not. It's early for you, but for me it's like 11:43 he goes online to sell Pokemon cards on YouTube. It's crazy. And there's like 60, 70, 80 people on there. He makes sales every night. It's pretty crazy.
Holy fuck shit, Buddha man.
Alright. Is that any better? Let's find out. If not, I'm kind of at a loss as to where the bridge is, but there's definitely something going on. Guess we could try this other little component as well. Alright, let's see if that light turns on when I use diode mode. Let's see. Does it turn on? First leg. Sure does. That is so odd. Oh, scaler, yeah, I will. That's so odd. Here's the broken board. The smashed in 2 pieces board. Let's see. Yeah, looks right. 15K. 33K. Yeah. Huh. Hey, Tricky. Alright, Divage. Lakshmi, I will. I think it's still just bridged internally, but these are the only components I think that are related to it, to that LED. And it's like one of the switches is just dead in these components. And it's like shorted. It's the only thing I can think of. That was it. That was the one. Wait. Hold on, I lie. I wasn't in diode mode. Please don't turn on. Ah, you motherfucker. So, I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. There's a bridge or something causing it. I really don't know. Because with this one, you should not be able to go, I'm assuming, you should not be able to go from here to here and turn on that red light. No. So it's like, say like here you can, from here to here you can turn on the red light. You shouldn't be able to go to the ground of the green light and turn on the red light from here. You shouldn't be able to do that. But on this board, I guess it could be the actual LED itself. But yeah, you shouldn't be able to go from the ground of the LED to the green one and turn on the LED. It shouldn't do that. You should go across, but not up to here. And that's why it's turning on, because it's turning on when the green light's on, and it should not be turning on. So these two traces, or the diode, which I checked, these two traces here are connected, and they shouldn't be, which is odd. So this trace and this trace are connected. These two are these. Okay. Oh shit, Roxanne. That's funny. Yeah, it's definitely these two. Like this and even that. It's gotta be just internally, to be honest with you. Alright, what about these two resistors? 47 ohms. And 471 ohms. Yeah, these are right. Oh, it should have nothing from this side? Yeah, this is nothing from that way. It's not the same scoped, but this area is relatively the same. 0.5 that way. So maybe it's the diode. 0.5. Nothing. Diode's working fine. I just think it's literally just... I think it's literally just this part of the board is just bridged together. That's all there is really to it. Internally, this part of the board is just bridged. That's all there is to it. What I can do to stop it... See, these two should not turn the light on. Just one of them should. Just one of them. So, let me see. Got an idea. So where does this... Is this ground? Which one's ground? Let me see. Neither. Okay. Alright, so... Where does this side of this supposed... Where is it supposed to go? I'm assuming to one of these. Alright, no. Alright. So what it is then is it's these two resistors are somehow bridged together. No, it's not even. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. This is hella weird. Oh, that's not good, Helly. 1.6. Zero. Alright, so the diode LEDs. Is this one? Oh, 1.7. So the LEDs are fine. That is super duper weird. That it's and they're not shorted. 1.6. Nothing. 1.7. Nothing. So, oh my god, that's so weird. So if this and this turn on the LED, and so does this one. See, not on a good board though. On a good board, just this one, and this one. That's probably what it is. Probably this one is bridged on it. That's so odd, man. Something is shorted out, or I don't even know what to say. Something over here is just bad. It's so weird. I don't know if there's schematics for the GBA. It's just odd. Something is just shorted in either internally or. What's up, Dennis? Yeah, there's definitely something shorted internally, but what? So it's like. All the vias are clear, so it's just that they're so close together. What's up, Yeti? It's not gonna help me though, because it's just some random component nearby. I don't think schematics are gonna help me, because I know it's wrong. It's just one of those things is you have to like chase down. No, Leo, you can't. No, you'd have to do it from Discord. I don't think it's gonna help, like schematics or anything, because it's an internal bridge. And I already ultrasonicked it, you know, so it's like, it's definitely what it is it's ground. Let me see something here. Something is shorted to ground. Let me see. Point 1 ohm ground. Nothing. Ground. Yeah, so it's this one here. It's definitely this one in the top. This one here should not have any type of continuity, I don't think, to ground. No, this is just a broken. This is a broken board, Yeti. All right. All right. What if we cut this trace here? Wait, that's not the donor board, or it's not the real board. What if I cut this trace right here? And then we try to turn it on. Yeah, so I think it's this trace here that I just cut is bridge to ground somewhere. I'm not exactly sure why or how, but I'm pretty sure now, like, no light is going to turn on now when you plug in the batteries. And then if that's the case, then I'll just wire up the left side of that green one to where it's supposed to go somewhere else so that it isn't freaking shorted. Let me see. Yeah. So now it's working. The red light's working properly now, but the green light is no longer working. And when you turn it on, you get that little red flicker. You know, when you turn on a GBA, the red light goes boop, just for like a second. So it's definitely that. That was the trace that was shorted. So now the red light is no longer on anymore, but neither is the green light because I cut the trace, obviously. So now we got to find out if we can even short it to another one, or is the component that it goes to, is it shorted? That's the question. So where does... All right, I cut this one too. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. All right, where does this go? It's not ground. So where does DL2... So wait, did you send me... Where does DL2... Where does this side, which is... I think this is ground. Oh, actually, no, neither of them are probably ground. Where does this guy go? Where does this trace here go? Oh, it is ground. Wait, no? Yeah, isn't it ground? Yeah. DL1, DL2. So wait, this isn't ground? No, I'm doing the wrong one. Isn't this it? I'm in the wrong spot. Oh shit, okay. So then it's... Is it this? Yeah, okay. So where the fart does this go? Go to the diode? Goes to the top of this resistor, which then goes off to this resistor, which then goes off to... Actually don't know where that one goes. This via? Yep. And then this via. This via goes to this. Green light goes to U10 top right. Yeah. So this one goes to here. Then that goes to here. That is so strange. Let me see. Dwayne, thank you for the sub. Alright, so yeah, so if I put black on this side and red over here, sorry, black on this side, red over here, it does not turn on the diode. Nor does it if I put it on this side of the LED. But if I go over here, let's see if it's shorted somewhere else, because it might be. If I do this, and then that, yeah. So it's not supposed to do that. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I just cut that. So somehow this leg, that is odd. That is odd. Yeah, see, this should not be turning on the diode. What's up, Kay? Yeah, this, so this and this, I think it might be there. That is so odd, dude. Something else is shorted somewhere, and I don't know. There's no way to... I don't even know how you would be able to figure that out. But it's like, none of these should be turning on this LED. Definitely not this one. And definitely not that one. Or that one. Man, I'm confused. I'm confused as to what is causing it. but I can't really spend much more time on it. I was having fun for a little bit, but now I'm like, I don't know what the F is going on. I know it's that trace there, but how? Nah, nothing would light up. I don't think it's like a capacitor or anything. I think it's an internal short. Yeah. It's an internal short in the board, because I don't think that any of these traces that I'm plugging on, this one and this one, because all the corrosion was in here, you know. Personally, I think that it's internally shorted somewhere between these two little things where I originally started. I think that there's corrosion in between the board, and it's just enough to cause it to short. Which means that if you were to come sit here and dig away at the board, you could potentially clear it, because this was the area that was really bad. Jesus. I didn't know it was 1212. It's still shorted. That's fucking nuts, dude. What's crazy is it's this fucking... Where is it here? Yeah, it's this one here. Where it goes, I don't know. Oh, it goes to this one. Where does this go? This one goes up to this resistor, and then this resistor goes into this via, and this via is the top via that I cut. See, so this is the via that I cut. It goes through this resistor, goes up into this resistor, goes down into this via, and that via is this one down here. You know, and that one should not be shorted. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I'm at a loss. I have lost to this GBA. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because this is the via right here, and it goes into this resistor, then out of the resistor, and it shouldn't contact. Comes into this resistor, out of the resistor, into here, out of here, into here, and then into the light. And none of the other ones are caused are bridged to it. So it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense because it's not shorted though. That's the thing. Like, oh my goodness, I don't get it. So this one does not go to here anymore. But if I put this here, it turns on unless... So weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And now it's back to being... What? Oh man, I'm confused. I'm done. I don't get it. Well, I have the funny playing boards, Keen. But I mean, there's no point in that. What I can do... Let me see. Oh, now it's back to being shorted again, huh? Let's see. Let me see if I can fuck with it and see if I can get it to... See, and that's what's going on. It's like these two are bridged together. Super weird. I mean, I could just turn the low battery indicator off. You just wouldn't get a low battery indicator. Maybe this one here was damaged. Let me see. DLA, with DLA. DLA to Q9C. DLA D1A? Yeah, but that's not the point that I'm looking at. To Q9B. Which I don't even know where that is. I'm thinking maybe this was damaged here and I just scrubbed it off completely. Maybe that's what's causing it. But I do know that doing this turns off that bridge. So maybe that might actually be it, to be honest with you. I think that trace that I was scraping at, I think got damaged, and that's why when I went to scrub it off, I think that might be like a ground or something. Let me see. I think this trace right here, it goes from, I'm gonna have to scrub it a little bit more, because when I was scrubbing it, it turned off. So you see, this trace right here, it goes, I think it's supposed to go down and over to this. And when I went to scrub that area, because I thought that's where the problem was, you can see that it's gone. I think that there was some corrosion in this area, and it took that trace out, and that's one responsible for turning that red one off. We'll see. Yeah, something like that. So I think that might have been missing. It's just that since it was missing when I scrubbed it off, I thought I damaged it, and it was already damaged. So that's why I didn't fix anything by cutting it, because it was already cut. But we'll see. Let's see what happens when I replace this trace. You see how bad the corrosion is in this area. So this needs to go. Damn, these tweezers are jacked up. Where's my other pair? Goodness golly. All right. Let's see. Silly lights. All right, so if we put batteries in it, okay, and we turn it on. Oh, check it out. The green light's on, but the red one isn't. And then when you turn it off and back on, you should see the red light just flicker instantaneously. Bloop. Yep. We're done. We got it. Fuck you, Game Boy Advance. I win. You bastard. So now, we got green light only on power. And as a Game Boy Advance, thank you for the help, Yeti and Matt and all the above. So as you see, there is now a light there. And if you turn it off and you turn it back on, when you turn it back on, you see that the red light blinks just a little bit. Watch. Watch. When you turn it on, you'll see the red light just like slightly blink. Boop. Oh, you can't see it. You can't see it, but it does blink very slightly when you turn it on. That's how it's supposed to work. You can probably see it. You can probably see it under the scope. Yeah, you see that? Bloop. How it blinks like really quickly. That's how it's supposed to operate. Yeah. Bloop. All right, well, she's good. She's got a really tiny little trace that I cut, that I restored. I have not, Sully. I should. That would be dope. That little trace is repaired. And that little trace is repaired. So, that was the one. This was the one that died, though. And actually, Keen, you were in the store. I showed you that this IC, this was the IC here that I showed you that had all that corrosion around it. So I think what had happened was the corrosion around here destroyed this trace in between here. That was the actual problem. And this trace here, I don't know, it must be ground or something. It, I don't know. It restored the operation, though. I'll have to check it, Sully. That sounds awesome. That sounds really awesome. So let's see. Is this ground? Let me see. It's not ground. But, actually, yeah, it is. No, it's not. Not sure what it is, but it's this. It's this leg of the transistor going to this leg of the transistor. So it's basically these two legs. And if this leg is not connected to this leg, oh, look at that. This is damaged too. But yeah, it's good now. Yeah. Hell yeah, Keen. Yes, sir. She is fixed, though. And that was fun. It connects Q9 to U10. Yeah. Q9 is here, and U10 is there, so... Hell yeah, Yeti. Appreciate you, brother. Well, I'm only awesome because the community helps me out so much. Yeti. It's a team dream. You know? This is not... That's so funny, Keen. Wow. I mean, it's so funny how some people... Well, I mean, I would have gotten annoyed at the red light, too. I'm not going to lie. That red light is brighter than the green light. And if you turn on the Game Boy and that red light's staring at you in the face the whole time, yeah, I mean, at the very least, I would have chopped that red light off so that at least it wasn't on. Because the green light was actually still on. It was just dimmer because the red light was stealing all the thunder. I would have lived with this Game Boy without a red light, even though then you wouldn't know when your battery's going low. And now you will know when your battery's going low because it's working properly now. So that's better than not. Aw, thanks, Yeti. Thank you, man. Alright, let's fucking cure this up and go home. Damn, Keen. That's crazy. It must be hella annoying. Let's cure up this solder mask and then she'll be ready to go. I'd say like 25 bucks to figure that out, Keen. I don't. Did you pay 10 bucks when you dropped it off? I don't know if you did or not, but I'd say 25 bucks is pretty fair. Now I know a little bit more about the. I don't think I'll ever come across that problem again on a GBA, but if I ever do, now I know a little bit better. It's funny because I started off with that area. I replaced those 2 transistors, but I think the trace was damaged underneath the solder mask on the board. I mean, it had to have been because the solder mask was still present on the board, but underneath the solder mask, that trace had been rotted out. And that's why it was so hard to find, because if the solder mask, the white solder mask on this board had been missing, then you could easily tell that trace had been eaten through. But since you couldn't, hell yeah, Keen. And you got to watch it live, which is probably pretty fun. But yeah, if that white solder mask had been eaten through, yeah, for sure, Leo, then you would have been able to see that trace was damaged. And I even figured that there was some problem in that area because you saw me earlier that I dug through that area with my pen, and I didn't even get it. I still went on fixing other areas and cut the trace and everything, and then I went back and saw that the trace was missing. At first I was thinking, wait, the trace is missing and it's still doing the same thing. So then I thought, oh, well, if the trace is missing, maybe it was missing before I went in there and cut it, and having that trace repaired would restore its functionality. So I was actually backwards, which is kind of funny. All right, Yeti. I'm going to be heading out here very shortly, like within the next 30 seconds to a minute. I'm closing up the stream and I'm going home. But she's good, yeah. So at least I got a few more repairs done after hours tonight. Let me see. Yeah. So now this is, yep, this is good. And she's ready to go. Let me double check this just to make sure. Yay, we got the green light on. And no red light. That's what's up. Okay, cool. Sometimes it is. Yeah, Yeti. Sometimes. What's up, Anthony? All right, I'm out of here. I'm going home. I'm done. I'm freaking exhausted. So, wrong screen, Helly. Wrong screen. Ow, my booty. No, it didn't, Yeti. Ah, I'm tired. Ah. Getting some rest. Peace in, you guys. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Yes, it is tomorrow. And I will see you guys on the next stream tomorrow, which I don't know when I'll be coming in, but it'll be like at least, I don't know, might be here at 10:30, might not, we'll see. Alio, thanks for the help. Yes, you also helped in probably, I didn't check my Discord message, but I probably got a couple schematics in my Discords and links to other things, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Shanti Shanti Om Om. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Peace in, peace out. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Peace. See you later, Pab, Yeti, Carlos, Drunken, Wacky, Illa, Anthony, Aliu, Sean, Keen, Helly, Matt, Soulsters, and all the above. If I missed ya, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.